Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Wild Traditions Scar, Chapter 1, Episode 6, Reunion Festival. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. It is a system in open playtest that we've been working on for about 2 years now. You can go check it out on our Discord, so do go take a look and let us know what you think, and possibly run some games yourself. But for now, we'll go ahead and get started here. We do have Rdyjin here doing art tonight. You'll see him in a few minutes when the art scroll is finished, or at least probably. Might be having some technical difficulties there, but either way, let's start with introductions. I am Razim, and I am going to be the storyteller for you all today, bringing all of this chaos to you all, and telling the story as it unfolds. Off to you, Nova. Oh, Nerashi will be here in a bit.
All right. Well, hello, I am Talus, and I will be playing Nova, the basic type Eevee. He is taking a nap after having his sippy. Next up would be the Osmund.
I'm Vari, and I'm playing Osmund, the basic nature Mintino. And, yeah, he's, currently got a lot of cooking to do. A lot of cooking to do. And, let's see, Rain, your go.
Hello, I'm Ren the Rain, and I'm a water type. Rain is just kind of relaxing, chilling, but hopefully nothing bad's gonna happen to the next person, Spike.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair, and I'm going to be playing Spike. Go ahead.
Ren forgot his species.
Oh, my Weasel. Sorry.
Read the rain.
I didn't even catch that until now. Lol.
Sorry. Go ahead, Spike.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair. I'm going to be playing Spike, the necrotic shadow, soon-to-be electric type, Spoochiana spook thing. We're not sure what he is.
Also, good point, Key. Yeah, Sharpedo in training.
Yeah, true. There's nothing in the rules that say he can't become a Sharpedo, huh?
Not when I make the rules. Instead of evolving into a Floatzel, he just becomes a Sharpedo. I like this idea. I keep telling him that he's never going to become a Floatzel again, so...
Float on. Float.
Oh.
Jim and _ tipped $20. Makeup tradition.
Thank you for that tip, Demon. And thank you as well, Era. That would be the first 2 tiers of the tip goal completed already. For an extra guest.
Generous bestowal. Drunk _ dragon _ era tipped $15. Tradition waits for introductions, but nothing else.
Now, we'll go ahead and move over to the recap here. Go ahead, Spike, since you are kind of the one that's in the most danger right now.
Oh, boy. Well, good thing I just drank an entire thing of coffee. Last time we opened up with us getting back to town and the medical people just getting up to Nerashi and, well, unfortunately Nova, just to get squished to a wall underneath a large Nova paw, which I'm sure that Rain had absolutely no issue with whatsoever. I mean, why would they have an issue being stuck against a wall underneath a paw?
Yeah, no reaction to that whatsoever.
No, absolutely not. After some banter and getting Nova to take a second by distracting with children's cartoons off of one of the phones, the medical staff were able to go ahead and get a blood sample as well as a sample of some weird goop that came off of Nova.
A generous bestowal.
Ido Things tipped $10. Oh, we're doing a makeup tradition. Razim coins.
Thank you so much for that tip, Ido. And thank you as well, Ren.
This goop and everything went back to the lab, allowing everybody else to do what they were doing.
A generous bestowal.
Yep. Oh, this is what it's like to be on the other end of this.
Ren
Yeah.
underscores
Yes.
59 tipped $10. Tradition. Even though I'm a bit late.
Shifting gears over to Osmond, he was currently trying to get all the meat into the water. After speaking with the docks and getting everything else ready, it seems that stuff was about ready to go.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Over on Spike's side, he had backing up, because once again, after a little while and after the medical staff seemed to go away, Nerashi and the Nova, both started feeling a certain anger towards a certain radio tower. This gets relayed to Spike, who goes off to investigate. Meanwhile, Nova carefully goes around town, carefully in giant quotation marks, to do something that he was told to never do, but now that he's big, he thinks he can do it, which is just take a little sippy of the ocean. Well, that backfires for the first time in his entire existence. Probably not, said nobody ever. And it doesn't sit well with him, causing him to not feel good back into the ocean, which causes some interesting things over at the waterfront and the docks where the meat is currently saturating in the salt water.
He went far away from that, but yeah,
Yes, still caused a water effect.
that is true.
Thankfully enough, not soiling the meat. Back on Osmond's side, he is starting to witness the fishermen have a very large field day while getting everything else ready. Spike manages to get to the radio tower and starts to investigate and finds a strange box with a liquid that he sends off to our certain security personnel that seems to not be contactable right now. Spike proceeds to send this message out to everybody in the group, and they try to contact her, and she obviously doesn't answer because she's probably done at the BS because there was a giant Nova in town and everybody's calling her. Nova eventually goes back to Nerashi to lay back down, and as we end tonight's session, basically there were some stealth things. Just go watch the episode if you want the in-betweens, because there's a whole lot of it. We ended with Spike going to pull out the wires out of the mysterious box on the radio tower. Woohoo! Good idea, nice job. I'm gonna die. So the good news is I have made a backup character. I'm kidding. Who makes backup
Alright.
characters?
Viv, do update your icon and go ahead with your intro when you're ready.
I am still trying to get everything put together.
Not a problem.
Working.
Yay, Nerashi's here.
Short story, work sucked. Oh,
Aww.
I'm sorry.
It's been one of those weeks. Yumi and Key seem to have been eating dirt this week.
My work was short-staffed this entire week.
That is the story of my. Okay. Now, where is?
You got it, Viv?
There it is. Okay. Whew. Couldn't find my character for a moment.
Gotcha.
Found it. Alright. For the late, it is I, Viv. I play Nerashi. It's a Viper. Nature Poison. Disgusted at EVs. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen from Nova?
Nova. Just Nova.
That's fine. Nova will win.
Can Nova beat Novaness?
Can Nova beat his own Novaness? That's a dangerous question that we should never pose to him because he will implode and take everything with him.
Good. Put Nerashi out of her misery.
See, the problem is that'll make you the closest to Nova you've ever been and ever will be, and it'll be permanent.
Yeah, but at that point, Nerashi's dead. She doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Everyone else is going to have to deal with it too.
Oh, yes,
So-
because death is definitely the end in this campaign. Isn't that right, Ren? He
So-
still has no idea what I've got in mind for his backstory.
Hold on.
Though I will definitely say, guys, you'll want to see that tip goal completed. Because if it gets fully completed, there's going to be a second guest.
Ooh,
Hold
Wait.
on.
A second guest.
interesting.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. I gotta load something really quickly because I
Oh,
actually
Also,
didn't look at what I was doing.
Taldarius, I noticed a little something of the pinned thing for XP is off by a week.
It is. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's go and get started. The orbs in the theater glow to life once more, but this time there is no Greaves in sight. Slight interruption here, I do apologize ahead of time. Tooth broke earlier this week, double root canal Wednesday, so my voice and such is a little off. I apologize ahead of time, everybody. But the show must go on, as the saying goes, so yeah.
You're fine.
The chair is empty, and only the book is on the stage. Then colors sparkle before the book, and an illusion comes to life of the gnome's head, enormous and hovering above you all. Apologies I could not be there personally to see you all, but I have things to prepare for. I assure you all I am most certainly watching still. Nova grew huge and achieved his goal of taking a sippy from the ocean, though that did not end well. Nerashi did her best to not unalive Nova. She succeeded. Mostly. Osmund and Rain helped with setting things up for the festival, while the doctors went off to study the blood of the 2 dynamaxed party members. Spike was hauled off to the electronic superstore to pay for his crimes. He wound up helping Ferris with identifying and labeling a large amount of old tech they had in the store. They suggested he go talk with Agnes about how he knows what all of this tech is. There was more, but I am certain the players did a fine job with the recap and absolutely covered everything. Though we did leave off with a certain spook pooch about to yank out a cable. It is definitely a good thing he did not decide to push the button at least. Anyways, I will see you all later. With that, a spark of lights, then the entire theater goes dark, and the page of the book turns to reveal the next scene. Everything is still and silent as Spike bites onto that cable to yank it out of the pole, the world itself seeming to hold its breath in anticipation. Spike, you feel a tingle, that then turns into a spark of pain, and then everything just feels a little bit more shocking as every strand of your fur stands on end, electricity zapping between them, as the box gives a bright glow and explodes before you can actually yank out the cable. Though the force of the explosion and your tight bite on the cable does get it yanked out, and you begin to feel slightly better, if a bit staticky. The box is little more than a black husk left behind, with some scorching on the pole of the cell tower. It is around this time that Nancy finally shows up. What happened here? Spike, what did you do this time? By the tone of her voice, you are in serious trouble.
Did you even check your text messages?
No, I have had my phone off this entire time, or my main phone off this entire time, because, well, there's 2 dynamaxed Pokemon in the town, and everybody is in a panic.
Check your messages. I'm gonna lay down for a moment and let all the static discharge. I wouldn't suggest touching me. Flops. Sinks into his shadow a little bit. Or do you want the abridged version off my phone?
I will check it. Meanwhile, for everyone else, there was a pressure in the back of your heads. That same bit of aggression that was just kind of sitting there. You didn't really notice it before until now it's gone. You hear an explosion nearby. As for Nerashi and Nova, this pressure was definitely far more noticeable. It was urging you to hostility, and you can hear a resounding pop in your ears. Which, for you, Nova, it does wake you with a start. Before your bodies begin to shrink in on themselves, getting smaller and smaller, going to even smaller than you were before. And then another pop, and you are back to your normal selves once more, though feeling incredibly sore. You both do accrue 3 points of exhaustion from this. And from here, we'll go ahead and open roleplay, what you guys are going to be doing.
Oh, I'm small again. Aw.
Excellent.
What was that, Nerashi?
I said excellent when he said he's small again.
Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to get big again.
Please don't.
Why do you want to get big again?
Because I could knock over the trees really easily.
Well, if it's easier if you're big, wouldn't that mean it's not as challenging?
Well, no, but then I could just start knocking over even bigger things. Oh, I wonder if I get big if I could knock over Judgment.
I'm not sure if that's possible, even if you're big.
Nerashi looks like she's considering this course of option.
What happens if Nova starts trying to ram into the Tower of Judgment while Dynamax?
I don't want to know, and I'm gonna be very far away if that does happen.
No, you're not.
Also, meanwhile, Osmond is blowing up Spike's phone with worried text messages of, "Are you okay? What was that sound?" And so on and so forth.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Pulls out phone, takes a picture of the black spot, sends it.
Oh.
Then text back or text again. No more box. Box gone.
I like my phone now, seeing when the text message is happening. Like, gotcha.
Osmond will text back a picture. It's of like something being prepared for the feast. But there's just a little Osmond paw with a thumbs up.
And
Selfie.
and I decided to take a picture of Nova and Spike and Nova and Nerashi being in normal size now and sent it as well.
You get a picture of his paw. You're not sure if it's supposed to be a thumbs up or not. He hasn't figured that out yet. Then a picture of Nancy.
She looks very upset. Spike, on your side of things, you have taken 10 points of damage from the blast. Your integrity does apply to this, so you do get to subtract it. It is physical.
Oh, I'm actually at -1 then.
Oh, okay. You do have an idea, however, on how to utilize the residual electricity in your body. You have 4 uses of an accuracy 2, power 5 electric move called Shock. It is a physical one.
What was the power again? Power 5?
Power 5, accuracy 2.
Got
you
it.
cannot modify this move at all, but you got 4 uses of it. Which can be
Got
saved
it.
for whenever you want it.
Spike's just sitting there watching Nancy after responding back to the text messages, just waiting.
I am going to entrust you with my second phone number. Only use it in emergencies and do not share it with anyone. Understood?
You do realize how bad of an idea that is and how tempting that is, but fine, you know, in case I find any more of these explodey boxes, sure. I promise not to prank call at all. Holds up phone.
She'll take it and put in the number and save it.
He'll take it back and he'll send a text immediately of a picture of himself forced smiling on the ground.
She rolls her eyes at that. Well,
You do know how to add pictures to profiles, right?
yes, I do.
Am I free to go, officer?
Fine, I have to try and figure out what is going on with this. Though it does not look like there's much left to get evidence from.
Good luck. If I didn't think it was an immediate threat, I'd probably push the giant red button. Now I know what it would have done. I think. I could promise you it was something bad. He nods, and then he's going to start to slink off, doing the doggy paddle thing through the ground in his little shadow.
She is just starting to look over the box and just kind of waves a hand at you
Don't
somewhat
teach my
dismissively.
hamster to suck eggs.
Jiminy crickets.
Spike! Badoop.
Pulls up phone.
There's a message from a blocked number that just reads, "How fun. Can't wait."
Squints. Screenshots. Puts phone back in chat or back in self because he's done with today. That can be dealt with later. He's going to swim into an alleyway somewhere in a shadow and fall asleep. Or the closest thing he gets to sleep.
It is starting to get to evening time. There are a lot of people going about still bustling to get things ready for the party, though the party master has not bothered your group further with more tasks at this time anyways. So yeah, this is just open roleplay for you guys to do whatever you'd like until nighttime, until you go settle down for sleep.
Nova's gonna go eat food because he suddenly realizes he's hungry again.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Well, there's a restaurant. There's a couple of restaurants in town if you've got the funds. Otherwise, you could go get some groceries for it. Go back to your little stash, and maybe you've got food there.
He'd probably just end up going back to his stash and getting food from there.
Oh, Nova, before you go, Ryan speaks out before Nova heads out. Here's a rare candy that I got. That now that you're back to normal.
Oh, okay. And he's gonna eat it immediately without even asking.
Okay.
And he leaves. Thanks for the candy.
You're welcome. Nerashi, are you awake?
Unfortunate.
Do you want a rare candy as well?
Sure.
All right. Puts one from my bag and hand it to Nerashi with his paw.
She very carefully holds out her blade, her tail blade sideways. You may put it on her tail.
All right. I gently put it on her tail. And make sure it's, bouncing all that before I let go and walk back.
It immediately rolls off.
Aww.
Squint.
I tried.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
So, if not otherwise hassled by the party master, Osmond will, I suppose, head to go find Nerashi and Rain and such. So, yeah. Osmond will come up and be like, "Oh, I'm so glad that yeah, the big thing is not happening anymore."
I agree.
Rain, rain.
Huh? As Rain looks up and wondering where that voice is coming from.
As I have to look up the name because bad with remembering those. Sarah is approaching.
Ah, Sarah, what can I do for you?
Oh, I see that the problem seems to have resolved itself. That is good.
Yes, kinda. We seem to know what the issue might be, but we're not 100% sure why it's still happening.
What do you mean it's still happening? Nerashi is back to normal, right?
Yes,
Is Nova
but,
still large?
No, Nova's back to normal too. But Spike found something that might...
You might want to shush about that. I don't know if I don't know. Osmond will look around nervously.
The
right.
three of you are together, by the way. Nerashi, Rain,
Yes.
and Osmond.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
this
think
is something that we should be talking about in public.
I think you should, Sarah, you should probably talk to, oh, what's her name?
Nancy?
Nancy, yes. You should probably talk to Nancy about this. I don't think we should probably speak right here, right now about it.
Ah, I understand. Well, I just wanted to say, whatever caused that was definitely artificial in nature. Unfortunately, our testing equipment failed somehow. I'm not certain how. It was just serviced a couple weeks ago. Should have been in good shape, but, yeah. Either
Wait.
way... yes?
Failed as in, like, it's not working anymore, or?
Yeah, it was working at first. We were able to kind of synthesize what caused it. Actually, I've got this here, and she'll hand over a vial. This actually will allow someone to dynamax for a time. We were only able to get the one made, but for now, anyways. But do use it sparingly if you do need it. But considering it came from Nova, I figured you should probably have it, or he should have it. But probably also a bad idea to give it to him.
Yeah, I'll just keep it for now and put it in my backpack. And,
Do add 1 vial of Dynablood to your inventory.
Wow.
okay, that's a menacing name, to be honest.
Hey, it was one of the tip goals.
Was.
I'll keep this quiet unless we have a very extreme emergency where we need it. I don't think we need another Nova Dynamaxing anytime soon.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, so, what exactly was it you were gonna say about, like, how and what and how, like...
Well, it's... I mean... Might be better if I showed the three of you the machine.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind that.
Osmund just shrugs, and then looks back at Nerashi. Nerashi?
Yes. Hello?
Did you want to come with?
I suppose.
Alright, right this way then. As Sarah is leading the way back to the clinic. They will pass by your alleyway, Spike, the one that you are currently curled up in. If you wish to get involved.
Well, unfortunately, there's 2 targets walking by, and I cannot resist the urge to finally do something mean. So I'm going to roll a subterfuge to try and sneak up behind the group and try to spook at least the 2 spookable people here.
Go ahead and roll. And for you two, well, you 3, go ahead and roll perceptions.
Alrighty.
I'm going to give you a extra die on this, Spike, for, well, you are already stealthed already, so...
Still 4.
It's okay. By the way, I'm going to go ahead really quickly and roll a thing to...
Yep, there's the rain roll.
Can we get the cursed card, everybody?
Please. Here, this is for my second wind. Whatever. Good enough for me. That's all I need.
Why? Why is my roll so bad?
Click on someone your own size.
Yep.
God.
So I slink up behind Rain specifically, tap Osmond on the shoulder, then stick my head right through Rain's chest, look directly up at him, go, "Hi!"
Osmond, though, upon being tapped, will dodge and probably will after being tapped will attempt to dodge out of the way of whatever is behind him.
I mean,
And
dodging
probably
around Nerashi.
yeah, he's probably going to end up tackling into Nerashi.
A generous bestowal.
That's dangerous.
Raoul95
Yeah.
tipped $15. Remember to just win everyone. Have a good session.
Yeah,
I am.
Have you tried just winning?
Thank you for that tip, Raharu. That is the third tier of the tip goal completed, which means the first special guest will be fully ready to go. And then there's a second special guest that will appear if it's fully completed.
And as all that's happening, when he's shuddering immensely, feeling something like he can feel something going through him somehow.
Then suddenly Spike head out of your chest, like a horror movie.
Rain just immediately jumps back and knocks into Nerashi and Osmond as he does so, tripping.
Tangle.
I mean, if you're jumping back, you're gonna jump further into Spike.
No. Oh God.
So probably his hindquarters are inside of you right now, his tail sticking out your back, and the rest of him is in front of you.
And as all that going on, I just put my paws on the ground and just keep shuddering and I feel like I cannot move. I feel all that through me and all, and
Pull my tail through you nice and slowly, lean in and bite onto your muzzle and be like, "Wait, you like that?"
I just give a whimper.
Osmond will
it doesn't help
disentangle himself from Nerashi.
What'd you say, Nerashi?
I said that the whimper just isn't helping him.
Oh,
Really is.
Osmond will suggest you two ought to get a room if y'all are gonna keep this up.
Is there a rock nearby Nerashi's tail?
You know what? Sure.
Oh no!
So when Osmond trips over her, / gets all tangled up, she's just going to look at him and very deliberately rub her tail blade across the stone.
And Osmond's fur just frazzles. Ah! Why would you do that?
He jumped on me.
I mean, I was startled. But
Sorry.
Anyways, hi, Spike. We're going to the clinic. Oh, holy crap! You look hurt.
Yeah, that's what happens when you touch live wires that are high voltage and you happen to always be grounded. Bzz. Ow. Ooh, fried
Rain,
basil.
could you maybe help him out a little bit, or actually, What's your name?
Her name is Sarah.
Oh, well, Sarah, can, how, yeah, Spike's a little hurt looking.
I learned today that I can store electricity. Ow.
Rain finally moved out of Spike, and I just pat myself down to make sure I'm clean of Spike.
That's a weird way to put it.
I mean, I was inside him for a while.
Yeah.
Woo. Woo. I repeat, y'all oughta get a room. Damn.
See, this is what I have to deal with, Sarah. And then wave my arm to the party.
Nerashi raises an eyebrow, or eye ridge rather. You. What you have to deal with. I'm sorry. What was it you did while I was sleeping again?
Can we just move past that, please?
No.
No, because it's kind of cute when I do this. Knobs onto your snout again. See? Look how blushy he is.
Degenerate.
I just made a silent help with my mouth.
You know, while I do appreciate a certain level of sexual healthiness.
Yeah, this is way too much public displays of affection.
Exactly. This might be better done in privacy.
Oh, a room, you and me, alone in the dark.
I just make these strangle noises with my fingers like twitching.
I will say that his room is very thoroughly noise-proofed.
Oh,
Can't
good
imagine
to
why he'd need
know. So what about this clinic?
Yeah, we should go look at the thing. And
And
also, yeah, the clinic's probably a good place to explain about things and stuff. Potentially,
and
maybe.
Sarah, I even though Spike has taunted me, he does need some help right now.
Oh,
I mean-
right, he is, well, here. She's going to kind of do a little wave. You feel a, nice breeze go over you, Spike, and you are restored for...
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I mean, she is the doctor for the
Wow.
town.
Wow.
Uh, 8 points of true healing.
Oh,
Wow.
thank goodness. Woohoo!
And you seem to be a bit, trained there yourself, Nerashi. She is going to do it again, and you are restored for 4 points of exhaustion, Nerashi.
Oh, sweet. My 1
Wow.
point of exhaustion gone.
One
you
point?
gained 3 from
Yeah.
dynamaxed.
Oh, right.
Then it was all 4.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nova at his little, like, hideout place he stays at is gonna just think, like, in the middle of eating, gonna go, wait, if I'm over here and no one else is with me, and I don't have one of those talky things, what if they go on an adventure without me? And he's running.
Well, I mean, I was...
Activated.
I was about to switch over to Nova, but that works.
He has realized he does not have a way to talk with everyone else, and they might go on an adventure without him.
His brain turned on for a second.
As I said, the Tic Tac, it must have rolled over or something.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, he was considering going out on adventures again, and then realized, hey, wait, the people I went out on an adventure with aren't around, and I can't talk to them.
So Nova has decided we're a team whether we like it or not.
Basically, yeah.
Oh no!
Did we
He
choose
has
this path in
already
life? Nova
mentally
chose this
decided that, yes.
path. We didn't choose this path to life. Nova has chosen this path for life for us.
Is there any escape?
No. I mean, there's death for you guys.
Maybe
I can
not
help
for
you
me.
with that.
I mean, do you think that Nova is smart enough to know when he's actually dead?
That's a scary thought.
And that's how ghosts evolutions happen.
Well,
I've
so
been right.
He's gonna go off and try and find everyone.
It will take a little bit of time for you to actually catch up with them, but they are going at a relatively slow pace compared to you running. Getting back to the gates doesn't... You getting back to the gate would be about where they are currently, you know, spike haunting them and stuff.
Understandable.
At least for timeline straightening out kind of thing. Though, obviously you do not see any signs of them. But there are plenty of people going about here in the central plaza.
Is he able to see anyone that he recognizes from the party?
From the party, no. But, like I said, there are plenty of townsfolk going about. So you could ask one of them if you would like. At the least, they would definitely... At the least, everybody would know of Nerashi.
Yeah, he's gonna just run up to like whoever the closest person is, and go, "Hey, have any of you have you seen Nerashi or Spike or Rain or Osmund?"
I don't know who any of those are.
Okay, Nerashi is she's a survivor. She is kind of mean, but also really friendly and nice. She looks very angry a lot of the time. And then there's Spike. He normally takes my hat and stuff.
Could I get a species, maybe?
He yells about how he's a spook a lot. I don't know what that is, but...
Okay. He just looks bewildered.
Has black fur, and what was the other color? I don't know what the other colors were, but he had another color.
Nova's Tic Tac can't remember the color white.
Nova's Tic Tac is white.
There's no gray matter in there. It's just all white.
What about the first one, then?
Oh, me and her were really big a bit ago, and then now we're not.
Oh, the
She has
survivor.
like a hood thing. Yeah, that's what that's called. Yeah.
Points down the road.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
And yeah, for the rest of you, I'd assume you got going again, but it won't take long for Nova charging at full speed to catch up. At least I assume Nova's, going all out.
Right. Yeah, no, he's right. And he's gonna like skid to a stop and go,
Give me
Okay,
an
I
acrobatics.
went off to go eat, and then I thought that you guys maybe went off on an adventure without me, so I went to find you.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, did Master Razim says that you need to do an acrobatics check, Nova?
Oh, I did not hear that.
Oh yeah, I asked for one.
Okay. Well, he's currently at this level of exhaustion, so...
Oh, is it a chance dice?
No.
No.
Glorified.
Oh, wow.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, you skid to a halt and then do a little bit of a tumble. Kind of rolling
Acceptable.
forward a bit ahead of the group.
I'm imagining him laying on the ground still while he says this.
I do as well.
Yeah, just well, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Nova. We missed you.
Oh, you seem rather tired too. And Sarah's just waving her hand, and you are cured for 4 exhaustion.
Alright, cool. Now I'm down to 7 exhaustion.
Good lord.
I mean, he did gain 7 exhaustion earlier, so, like...
How are you still this hyperactive?
He refuses.
Spike
That's
just gets
why.
this look in his face and goes, I once got him to spend an entire week without sleep looking for his hat. I don't think he's alive.
Anyways, we're going to the clinic. There's a thing we need to look at there, and
Oh, I'm gonna look at it real good then.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the team again. Well, the entire party's here, Sarah. So let's I guess continue.
Well, here we are. And she'll lead the way in and through the back to a quaint little lab space. It's a little tight with everybody in there, but the machine that she points to, it's clearly somebody performed some percussive maintenance on it. There are dents on it. It's very much been purposely damaged.
Nova is just looking at it very intently. He's not appraising it, he's just looking at it.
Did a graveler try to eat this or something?
Not that I'm aware. Flan and I were in here. We started the test. They were going to take a while. We went off to tend to patients and
Hold the line.
came back
This
to
hamlet
this.
shall not fall.
Kenku raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Kenku, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're in the beginning bit of Wild Traditions Scar, one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs. Welcome in, everybody.
So, Osmund's going to examine this thoroughly. Could I make a investigation check?
Absolutely.
Okay. Mind, logic, investigation.
I will give a +1 for the logic.
Right.
Well, that +1 saved you there.
So, anybody want to assist?
Hold on, let me see what I got.
What is it?
Investigation.
I ranked tells his head and tried to make an investigation as well.
Then I'll throw a teamwork on there.
I'm going to just take pictures and ask that obvious question. Did you contact Nancy yet?
No, I have not. Rain, how much do you have in investigation?
1.
Okay, so 1 and 1.
Yeah, I'd assume 1 for Nerashi as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have 1 teamwork.
Okay. So I'll just.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
okay.
When you're doing an assist, Ren, the benefit of the assist is that all 3 of you would get the same result, and you can potentially get a higher result. So if you're assisting, you add your dice to the original roll.
Either the dots in your skill or the expertise teamwork.
You there, Ren?
So, like, for example, if you had 2 in appraisal, you could give 2 extra dice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I see. I'm sorry. Okay.
But yeah, that unfortunately is still a 0 for Osmond. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I've failed you.
I think we'll just pretend that you were helping Raid instead. Because for once he actually rolled well.
Yeah, like that is
One
fair.
time I rolled, like, wait, crap.
So Nerashi +1, and then Osmond, how many do you have in investigation?
1.
Okay, so roll 2 more, Brain.
Okay.
Here comes the 1. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost.
4,
Almost
5.
a true combo.
Oh, got it
That
right.
would actually be a 6. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yep. Thank you, Tyago, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, viewers. You just came in the middle of our Scar Wild Traditions game run by Razim. Check him out, as well as Ren, and I will shout them out shortly. But thank you, Taya. I'll join you in chat shortly. Continue, sorry.
No, you're good. So, with a 6, it is very, like I said, it is very obvious somebody purposely destroyed this. Spike, for your question, she is going to answer that no, she hadn't. She wanted to get the results of what they did have because the, Dynamax Pokemon seemed like a bit more urgent than a broken machine. Not to mention what she tried to call it, phone was off and stuff. But yeah, as for this, from the scene as a whole, you're able to locate a hammer nearby that was clearly used for this. You can see some of the paint on the hammer head from the machine itself. But not a whole lot else that you're able to determine here.
I showed the party the hammer that I found, and just wondering, like, where did this hammer come from?
I take a picture of it.
I mean, there's probably like a. Is there a maintenance room in this building, or something? Or is this from somewhere else?
We do have a tool set that we keep here. It's actually over there. And she points to one of the cabinets.
Oh. Well. Oh. Does this look familiar? Osmond will just kind of.
It did come from
Walk
that,
over.
yes.
Huh. Well.
I take a picture of the box.
And like I said, I did try to get a hold of Nancy, but I believe her phone is off at the moment, or was off when I called earlier.
I'm not surprised of that, with a ton of people probably trying to contact her from the Dynamax, Nova, and Nerashi earlier.
Just give me a second here. I send the pictures to her main phone number first, then wait to see whether or not it just goes to delivered or goes to red.
You do see the red thing pop up. You get a reply text message. What did you do now?
Replies, not me, actually being good for once. Somebody was investigating the Dynamax fluid and this happened to their machine. So here's your evidence. Smiley face.
Where are you? And she sends along a squinting emoji.
Shares location.
I'll be there shortly.
Picture of his paw again.
Hey guys, how long am I supposed to look at this thing for?
For a really long time, you see the clues only pop out if you stare really hard and just win. So you gotta stare at the machine until a clue suddenly pops out, and then you let us all know it exists. And that's how you just win.
Okay. There.
Nova, give me an integrity check to stare and not blink.
All right. Currently sitting at -1, so...
Nova, the only person that enjoy playing the stone game.
3.
Okay. You are able to stare at it for a good, solid, I'd say 15 minutes without blinking.
Let's see if Nancy gets there before then.
It's about 5 minutes later that she arrives.
Oh, until he finally blinks.
Oh no, you've got 15 minutes. No, like you're gonna be able to stare at it for about 15 minutes.
Okay. I didn't know if you meant like 5 minutes after.
No. 5 minutes into it is when she finally shows up.
Okay. Nice. She's gonna come in just to see Nova intently staring at the machine.
She just kind of bustles in the door, taking stock of the area, looks at Nova. Is he okay?
Do you want him busy or do you want him touching the everything?
Fair point.
Osmund just waves at Nancy.
Well, I see that this has been purposely done. Very clearly by what we see here. I'm going to have to get some equipment to try and determine who might have done this. Spike?
Yes,
I
ma'am?
swear if it turns out you did this.
Honey, I was getting exploded at the time this happened. Anyways, I wouldn't use a hammer. I would just go inside and cut some wires. That way nobody would ever be able to figure out it was... I'm going to shut up now.
Osmund just squints at Spike really hard.
Nancy is doing the same.
Don't worry about it.
Well, before more is contaminated by you all, I would ask you all to please exit this room and probably go get some rest for the festival tomorrow.
It's okay. I'll keep watch. There.
Take that
Now you've
one
already
with
won.
you.
Nova, you've already won.
No, he's looking for a clue now, I think.
Oh no, he found all the clues. Obviously Nancy's here, therefore he won. Look, I don't want to be here all day, okay? I've got haunting to do tonight. Smiles over at Rain.
Rain just shivers all of a sudden.
Also, I will just remind people that Nova does actually have a wounded stack on him. I don't know if the doctors actually want to like grab him and like take care of that or not.
They're gonna force you into a coma at this rate.
They might. I'm just reminding people he does actually have a wounded stack and is currently at the doctors. Not to actually get checked up on by the doctors, but he is technically there.
They're gonna give you the nighttime pills.
I was planning to get to that, but thank you for the reminder anyways. Right, let's go ahead and get out of here, everyone, and let Nancy do her thing. Nova? Okay. I think we're going to be keeping you here overnight.
Why?
You seem to have suffered a lot during your journey.
Oh no, it's okay. I just kept hitting Borzilla, and then, like, we won.
That's nice, but I'm going to have to insist that you stay here tonight, so we can tend to things.
Oh, I get it. We just gotta make sure that no one else breaks anything else in here. Got it.
Osmond will helpfully suggest. I've got. I think I might have some like valerian root or some chamomile if you want some help putting him to bed.
Not a worry. I can.
It's fine. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'll just keep watch. Nothing else is gonna get broken. Yeah.
Nova is being picked up by, well, more mummified by vines.
Oh, hey!
You're coming with me. The rest of you, well, we don't have a lot of people here, so if you would like to take one of the rooms, we do have a few long-term care rooms available that you could rest in for the night if you would like.
While he's getting drug away, Nova's just gonna go, no, I'm supposed to watch the machine.
Yeah, she's just going down the hallway with Nova. Nova, you're going to feel a prick. And then everything just gets so nice. And you're asleep.
So Osmond does note. Well, my place is kind of on the outskirts of town, and I need to be here for the cooking in the morning, so I would appreciate a room.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have a room here since this is where I work.
Yes, you do.
So...
Oh, I'm not staying in your room. Your room is a dangerous location at the moment.
What a man!
One of Sarah's children comes floating in. I've been told to give you all rooms, so if you would just follow me. Rain, Spike, I understand that you two are going to be in the same room tonight?
I gave the children a look of horror, like, no, this is not what
you know where your room is, Rain. Nerashi, Osmond, if you would follow me, it's just down this way.
Okay.
Rain just squeaks.
Osmond will just cheerfully follow.
Oh wow, we
That
got
was
a
a
snort out of him.
Wow. That was in a moment of silence in my channel too, so that got caught nice and clear.
I'm just picturing Rain just pointing a finger up, horror, standing still, as it's all happening, as Nerashi just walked past by.
Spike will slide up behind you, resting his paws on your shoulders, lean in and be like, "Don't worry, Rain. I'll take good care of you tonight."
Rain just squeaks. As he slowly marches on to his room.
Nerashi, Osmund, you two are shown to very sterile rooms, but the beds in them do seem to be very comfortable. And they're adjustable, so, bonus.
Woo.
Huzzah!
Very nice.
That's what we call better than nothing.
Nova would literally sleep on the ground, and he was effectively drugged, so I don't think he cares.
Nova is in a bed and being strapped down to ensure he doesn't go anywhere while his wound is being bandaged and, he's being tended to very thoroughly.
They're making sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh. Well, they're going to have a hard time of that because they can't stop him from thinking when he wakes up. And when I say thinking, I mean the tic-tac eventually hitting the corner and him realizing he could maybe try and scooch the bed.
He's so dumb.
I wish I could say that they would have prepared for that, but they would not have, and those beds do have wheels. Fuck.
There's at least one movie scene that is rolling through my head where somebody did that, and I don't remember the name of the movie.
Now we're about to see Nova trying to play hospital bed cart.
You're not...
On the plus side, the door will be closed, so at least there's that. He can't go too far, right?
Well, hopefully.
Hopefully. Depends on what Nova rolls for. Rain got to his room with Spike, sadly. As he just looks defeated as he curls up in his bed.
Spike will just give a nice grin, shut the door, turn off the light.
Oh, good point, Falling Ninja. They do lock by default. Thank you.
Rain just whimpers as it's all happening.
Do you really want me to describe how Spike teases you out through the night? Until he himself gets tired and actually goes to sleep?
You know what? Sure, go right ahead.
Nah, we don't want that. You're just lucky that he can't act, or that you're bigger than him.
Also, Carcerus, no, that last one is going too far.
No, we're not reenacting that scene.
I would like to point out, because her teeth are always showing, she is technically always smiling.
We do not need to recreate that episode of Billy and Mandy where Mandy finally smiles.
Yeah.
I would like
but you guys are going to realize that, she has a lot more than just those two teeth.
Oh, Ren already knows, so...
That is true.
Alright, so I know the end of the campaign. Nova dies at the end, and Nerashi's finally gets to have peace and smiles. And that's the end of the campaign.
You messed with the natural order.
Nerashi smiles. Judgment erupts.
Beautiful.
Judgment's not even a volcano, it erupts anyway.
It wasn't a volcano, now it is.
It's going to be.
And we broke Ren again.
That's not hard.
And you know what? Just to make it come full circle, imagine if Nova just got back up in the middle of the world ending because Nerashi smiled, making it all pointless in the world ending anyway.
There he goes.
But are you okay?
No, he's not. He's never okay.
I'm just content to let Ren just,
Giggle away.
yeah.
I mean, after all, like, would you really think that Nerashi would be lucky enough that their final moments would be in peace without Nova?
Nerashi can only hope.
Nerashi can only hope that she dies in a ditch somewhere without Nova around.
Correct.
Oh.
I'm glad you understand how this works.
Oh, I understand. Nova doesn't.
No. No, he does not.
I'm okay.
No, you're not.
Oh,
No,
shit,
you're
we
right.
met-
I'm not okay.
You can't lie to Nerashi like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, how could Rain possibly be okay if he hasn't been inside of Narashi's mouth recently?
God, God.
Well, okay,
None
so
shall
he's got
see
Spike
me.
though.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
Yeah, but that's Spike putting him in his mouth.
Hey, now I swallow.
Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
no,
That was
Keeman.
too opportune.
And we're canceled.
So what's the minor? That the wheels weren't locked?
Yes.
Alright, well, important question. What things should I change on my sheet due to their medical care?
The wound and all of your exhaustion is fixed.
Oh, good.
You were forced to get a good night's sleep, like it or not.
That is true. Alright, now he's back up to 13 max HP.
Which means he can do collateral damage again. Whoa.
Which means he could lose a lot of health, like half his health, and still be almost full by your guys' standards. He could lose half his health and still be at 7 HP.
So, anything else for the night? Or is everybody settling down to sleep?
Teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Jeez. Oh no. There have been so many influences played tonight.
Oh no, that's a moderate, whatever that one is.
Yep.
I'm okay with that one too, Rdyjin.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're
God.
doomed.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
But yeah, I think that yeah, Osmund's just gonna go to bed because today has been way too much for Osmund.
Before you all sleep, you are brought a nice meal. But yeah, otherwise, you're left to your own devices. So, for the next day. We'll go with that type playlist. It is the day of the festival. You are all awakened by the sound of Party Master's big booming fireworks going off that he always seems to have on hand for festival days. You hear some bustling about in the hospital. People are waking up, or not hospital, but clinic, you know. Nova, for your part, well, you wake up and you are strapped to a bed.
Initial confusion. Great initial confusion.
Oh, not greater. Just great.
Okay, how do I... Wait, hold on. Okay.
I have an
Wait.
important question.
I'm not looking at the... I need to go look at the thing! And he's gonna try and move his bed.
I have an important question, though. Is Nova's hat still on his head?
Yes.
Okay.
I think everyone knows better that unless they want problems to avoid taking that off of his head.
Well, they don't know
Hey.
that, but they also have had no reason to take it off. So
Fair.
That's
And he's gonna try like throwing himself against the straps as much as he can to like try and move the bed.
give me an athletics check.
All right. Well, he no longer has any exhaustion, so and he slept, so I was finally able to spend some of that XP.
Is somebody like unscrewing the wheels or something?
That's what it sounds like.
That sounds like a cat sneezing.
I think it is, but
I think considering the BRB, it might be Era's cat sneezing.
Oh.
well,
You know what? I'll soul. Why not?
you're
just,
souling.
you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it turns it into a 4. It went from a 2 to a 4 because I sold it.
The bed begins to roll. You're shuffling around on it. It's rolling about in the room. And then you hear a clang on the ground, followed by another one, and another, and a fourth. And the bed drops about an inch or two. As you can see one of the wheels rolling away from the bed. That was Rdyjin's influence, that the wheels were loose.
You know this isn't going to stop him from trying to continue to move the bed.
Oh, it's just going to make awful noise now.
Yes. He's just going to keep trying to move it and ignore the sound every time he does manage to inch it.
Well, you inch it. Of course, you are in a room with the door closed. So I'm not sure what you're planning to do from there.
He's trying to get as close to the door as he can. Does it have like a handle? Is it like a sliding thing? What?
It does have a handle on it. It is one of those ones, you know, the little 90-degree little.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure you know the kind.
I know what a handle joke, yeah. And he is going to try and get as close as he can to it, because he's like strapped down tight, right?
There is some looseness. Not enough to do much with it, though.
Can he wiggle enough to try and either... I imagine he can't get a paw moved enough to like get it off the bed, much less in the correct angle to do something to the handle. But what about his tail?
His tail would not be strapped down.
Gonna try and open the door with his tail.
Okay. I'll give a +1 if you use innovative.
Sure.
Also, as
What
another...
even?
Oh my god!
Yeah, of course.
Have you tried just winning? Have you tried just winning, guys? 9 successes.
Well, it would actually only be a 7 because the difficulty was
I'm
increased.
Bad to the bone.
Not that it matters at all, because
Just win.
moving to everybody else, Nerashi, you are woken up by, you know, one of those fireworks that just has the bright flash of light and is just super loud.
I love mortars.
Those are always so much fun.
I personally love them too.
Thump.
Oh, you taking Nova to the vet now, Era?
I wouldn't bring Nova to the vet. Nova going to the vet is a mistake. No veterinarian would survive him.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. Kuro has a cold. He already has a vet visit set up for Tuesday anyway, so I'll have him check him in. But he's been a sneezy little boy and a sleepy little boy.
Wolf Bandit, he did have a +1, but the difficulty can still be raised. I can give a bonus to the roll without it, you know, adjusting how difficult the action is going to be.
And he did roll an additional dice. It became a 10.
Unfortunately. But yeah, Nerashi, you've been woken up by that. There is a tray with a light breakfast on it. Orange
Nerashi is
juice,
going
eggs,
to
and toast.
eat that. Oh, what did the rare candy do again, by the way?
+5 XP.
Ah, okay.
Which, by the way, you guys can spend your XP from the rest.
Oh boy.
Also, Osmond was never given his candy.
Yeah,
Neither
we
was
got
Spike.
interrupted, so.
Yeah, only I think it was
Nova
only
and
Nova and Nerashi that was given them. I don't think Rain actually ate his either.
No, I have
Ate
not.
it with 0 questions.
I'm hesitant to give it to Spike right now with all the pranks.
After that sleep, my willpower and vigor have reset, right?
Yep.
Correct. And you do
Sure,
recover
before
2
I-
points of exhaustion if you have any.
I was already done with the exhaustion.
Nice.
Gonna just spend my little bit of XP and get another point in athletics because that roll has been popping up a lot. Yay for candy.
I'm just gonna save.
But yeah, you're eating. Anything else you're going to be doing? You do hear a scraping coming from down the hallway.
Nerashi thinks about it for a second and then goes, "Not my problem."
The face Nerashi makes when she knows.
She's just going to assume it's something stupid or Nova.
¿Por qué no dos?
You know those?
I mean, if that brain, come on, work. If Nova's involved, it's inherently stupid already. So,
By the way, Nova's headbutt now has a power roll of 10.
Of course.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saving some points up for my my moves now that I've got most of my most used skills looking decent.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm holding up on for moves as well. Oh, poor baby. Come here. I can't grab you when you're behind me, cat.
But yeah, so the basic food that we're given, I figure it does not impart any major bonuses or anything, right?
No, it's just a light breakfast because, well, it's a festival day and going to be plenty to eat out there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Unless something catastrophic happens.
Oh, but of course. But they don't plan for that.
Catastrophic things happening.
But otherwise, yeah, Nerashi, are you doing anything other than eating right now?
She's gonna enjoy the quiet. And beyond that, no.
Okay. Osmond! Again, you are woken up with that big boom, and you've got that tray of orange juice, toast, and eggs.
Orange juice. Yeah, Osmond will absolutely scarf that down. And, yeah, we'll, check his phone, see if he's got any messages.
No messages.
And then we'll, just, gather his things, make sure he's got his, little foraging basket, and, head out of his room.
All right. Over to, the couple, Rain and Spike. There are not trays inside the room, but there is a note that's been passed under the door.
Whoa. When Rain wakes up, Spike is dangling from the ceiling by his tail like somebody stapled his tail to the ceiling. Unblinking, just staring off into space, snoring for some reason.
Rain just blinks and just like, huh. So this is how Spike sleeps.
Uh-huh.
Hey Spike, it's morning, I think. Is the fireworks still going?
In your soundproof room?
Oh, right.
They're loud enough that, like, it's mostly soundproof. Because, you know, if he is allowed to go in there, they don't want him to be disturbed by a patient screaming or anything, but mortars are kind of special, and they do, you are able to be woken up by those.
Okay. Oh. I look around for a moment and see the note. It's like, oh, what's this? I had to grab it.
The note simply reads, breakfast outside.
Ah.
Everybody's gonna think for a couple. Starts to come down from the ceiling.
Is there the heart-shaped room service tray?
Rain nervously opens the door and looks down.
Unfortunately, it is a hospital, so they don't have the heart-shaped tray. So there are just two standard trays with the same breakfast everybody else has gotten.
Oh, thank God. as Rain passed one tray to Spike, and as I start eating the other tray in front of me.
Oh no. Rain's gonna go on a rampage. He's eating without a table.
Oh no!
Oh
The
no!
mandatory RimWorld mod eating without a table is a war crime.
Wait, what?
Oh, do you
I'm
not know
just-
about that? There's a
I
RimWorld-
haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, it's a very popular RimWorld mod called "Eating Without a Table is a War Crime." It imposes like a -30 moodlet for eating without a table, and like reduces opinion with all factions.
So
Wow.
for the record, on the base game, they get a negative moodlet if they eat without a table. And there are
It's only like a
multiples-
-3 or something.
I think it's a -5. And
It's
either
-5?
way,
I don't remember.
that has caused a few people to just be pushed over the edge enough that they go on a rampage.
That's spectacular.
Rain going on a rampage would be kind of hilarious, though, because I feel like he's the kind of guy that would flip a table and apologize immediately.
Yes, exactly. That's. I'll go on a rampage for like 1 second, flip the table, like, oh, I'm sorry.
Then he rampage cleans it up.
Sorry. I double checked the mod. It's only a -25 moodlet, not a -30. Sorry.
Good lord.
Oh, so it is a -3, but yeah. Oh, there's also a mod that straight up kills the pawn if they eat without a table, apparently.
But Rain just doesn't care right now. He's eating on the friggin' floor, too exhausted for all this mental battle with couple and all this imagery.
Doors were opened and Spike gladly walked through them. He will never deny a damn thing.
I just shuddered immensely as he does that.
The hospital food's bland. I'm dead and I find this boring.
Now that the door's open, do we hear the squeaky noise as well?
Yes, you do hear the scraping along the floor.
Rain takes a look towards the noise, but ignores it. Knowing
Nova.
exactly who could that be.
Novas. The party? Not our problem. Not today.
Not today, Satan.
You say that. You say that.
Everyone just decides, hey, if we just ignore Nova doing things, someone else will deal with it eventually, right? Right?
You do eventually see Osmund walking down the hallway. Assuming you're sitting in the doorway and such.
Yes, I am. Rain just waves as he finished eating the food.
Osmond just does the slow blink and then just tentatively waves. Hi.
Hey, did he
Osmond,
sleep
you
well?
now have a -5 moodlet for seeing Rain eating without a table.
I was actually about to say, what are you doing eating off of the floor? Is this some weird kink thing again or something?
I just give Osmond a deadpan face, like, yes, it's another freaking kink thing.
Good boy.
Oh, okay. So y'all are into that. Okay. Anyways, I've got stuff to go prepare for. I think probably.
Rain, give me a perception check. You too, Osmond.
Oh yeah.
God. Okay.
Well,
Wow, more
Well-
than the cruise combo.
There's a 10 in there.
There's a 10.
Yeah. So. You. No,
Red,
you gotta
you gotta
roll-
re-roll
roll
the
the
10.
All right.
Also, remember that 10s count for 2 successes.
Yeah. So that's a 0 so far.
Still
And
good.
it's still 0.
Okay.
So, Osmond, you see one of Sarah's children go flitting down the hallway. Rain, you are oblivious to it.
Osmond will just turn and head towards the direction the flitting was happening at. Just unceremoniously, not saying anything else, just continuing past.
Well, then, as you turn a corner, you see one of Sarah's children coming back towards this way with a dog bowl. Excuse me. And they go past you and float down the hall towards Ren's room.
And Osmond is like, okay, I'm gonna just continue about my business. And we'll start heading towards the exit.
I'm just imagining Osmond walking faster as he hears the scraping noise slowly get louder.
Yeah, Osmond just goes from the slow waddle to the quick patta 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 patta.
So, Ren, as one of Sarah's children comes up, they kind of just put the bowl down on the floor, scoop what's left on the plate into it. They leave the orange juice by itself. Sorry, didn't realize that you wanted this. Have a good meal. And it flits off with the plate.
Spike. Spike loses it. He's just back there. I'm gonna die again. No.
Can I join you, Spike? And then weep.
Meanwhile, Nova, you got the door open. And the door is, of course, plenty big enough for the bed to fit through. Very easily. What are you doing?
He was attempting to get back to the machine he was supposed to be watching. The problem is that he has no idea where the actual fuck he is in this place. So he's just gonna pick a direction and go down it.
You ever just get caused physical pain by the mere existence of somebody?
Yes.
Or the mere knowledge that they are a person and it can breathe and do anything else at the same time.
Look at what a Dragon said in the chat. In
Yeah.
Zim's
You can
chat.
hear the life or leave Zim's body and voice.
I have no idea what to have you roll for this.
I don't know, body instinct navigation?
Go for it. And give me an athletics check as well for moving the bed period.
Alright. So... Oh, wait, sorry, there should have been one less dice on that one, so... Whoops.
The truest combo.
That's the navigation check. And do you want any modifiers for the athletics?
No.
Oh, he has actually been stymied a bit.
Wow.
Even RNGesus is getting tired of your Nova-ness.
There's still a success there. But he's just going to keep trying. I think he's probably having trouble, like, turning it. So he's probably just scooching back and forth, trying to angle it to go down one of the hallways.
Yes. Nerashi, outside the hall, you hear a thud on the wall. Rain, you cannot see this, but not too far down the bend down the hall, you do hear that thud and the scrape of something against, the floor.
Rain just finished eating, moved back to my room, close the door, and just curl up again.
Spike's still laughing on the floor.
Completely enjoying everything right now as I just whimper.
So,
well,
here's a
Nerashi,
question.
your piece of the morning has been thoroughly interrupted. And go ahead, Osmund.
So is wherever Nova is in between Osmond and the exit?
No. But it is between, Rain's room is very close to the exit, actually. Nova is between where you were sleeping and the exit, and it is also between Nerashi and the exit now.
Osmond has dodged a Nova-sized bullet.
Though, kind of the funny thing is, Osmond was the one that would have let him out. The only one, I'm pretty sure.
What are you talking about? He's tied down right now. I'd steal his hat.
No, that's dangerous.
I know, that's the great part about it. But I'm too busy cracking up on a floor right now to be anything of a terror.
Okay, how do I make this? Okay, nope, that's the wall.
Another mortar is going off.
Wait. What if I just go sideways?
No.
He's gonna try just moving it sideways now.
That's the sound of Nerashi dying from an aneurysm due to Nova's Novaness.
She doesn't even know what's happening. It's just, she gets an aneurysm by proxy because Nova is nearby.
Well,
Proxy Nova.
And he's gonna start trying to scooch it sideways now. Down the hall instead of actually, like, turning it.
Give me
And that's what he's gonna be trying to do now.
Give me the athletics roll. Rain, there's a knock on your door.
Aww.
Rain slowly turns the handle and opens it and peeks out.
Oh, hey, so we thought this might help as well. Oh, yeah, here you go.
What a curiosity.
Sarah, one of Sarah's
Yeah, that
children
won't
is
help.
handing you, they go to hand you it, and then they pause. Actually, and they flit through the crack. Ah, there you are, Spike. And they hand Spike a leash.
Oh my god!
I wanted to see if it would help me, and I did not.
Spike's laughing so hard now that he can't. He just opens the window and goes out. He's done. He's had enough entertainment for a month. He keeps the leash, by the way.
I was about to ask, does he keep the leash?
Yep, he
That
rolls
is a
that shit
silly
up,
question.
laughing his ass off, and just slinks out the window. He's good.
Wait, hold on. I think I know why Nova was rolling that. I forgot to give him back his natural armor, which represents luck. There we go. Now he has his natural armor back.
Leash
Rain,
added to
Rain
inventory.
crumble even more.
Anyways, he actually got like a 2 for trying to go sideways.
Why a 2?
Oh, I forgot to write down the thing. I was just more like, if I did actually willpower this, would it have helped? Because it was actually the roll above, and I forgot to write the 2 beforehand, and I just went, oops. Because I was gonna stick with it because it wasn't worth it, and I was just like, would this have actually helped? And it did.
Well, it is slow going, but you are making your way down the hallway. Let me make a roll here. Nerashi,
Yes.
the scraping from the hallway is getting louder.
My God, Rdyjin.
Just... I can't articulate in actual words the expression on Nerashi's face. You just can't put that sort of expression into words. It just doesn't work.
Well,
Excalibur.
going past the window of the room, Nova, you're able to see Nerashi in the room. Nerashi, you're able to see Nova strapped to a bed in the hallway.
Nova's gonna wave with his tail and keep trying to scooch.
Not my circus, not my make. Not my circus, not my make.
Rain goes back to his room again, closes it once more, and curls even tighter.
Another mortar is going off.
Whoa.
Nerashi, join me by slinking out the window. Escape the best way you can.
Nerashi is half tempted to just open the door and just see where he go, see how far he can go on his goofy little table.
Oh, just kind of the watching a train wreck happen type thing.
How I'm imagining Nerashi kind of like looking at this situation. Just disgust and also just kind of being like, is this really happening?
Oh, just incredulity.
Yeah, just being like, is this my life? Is my life a joke? The answer is yes.
No, that would be my question. Is my life a freaking joke?
Hey,
I'm
everybody
imagining
is
he is leaving tracks.
everybody is trying to be as supportive of your life choices as possible, Rain. Are you gonna fault them for that?
Yes.
Yeah, you said it. You said it.
We're Pokemon. We don't know what sarcasm is.
Pretend I just made head desking with that noise.
This is why Spike had to leave, because it was just getting funnier and funnier, and he was going to die again if this kept up. He slinked off to some alleyway, dragging himself, laughing the entire way, and is currently probably laugh crying right now.
Well, sure, Azure, but he could just speak up and clear up this misunderstanding before
Nope,
it
that's
spreads.
That's not happening because Ray cannot speak to people and be confident about it.
So it's Rain and Spike have phones, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think Osmond has one too, as
Yeah.
well. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, that I'm
Yeah.
just inquiring as to who else. Yeah. Spike will get a message from Osmond of, "Hey, would you be willing to relay a message to Nerashi? I could use some help with. Well, she's good at cutting things, and that's gonna be really helpful. And I'd appreciate the help."
You know how sometimes people accidentally fat thumb the voice clip in text messages?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You get one of those that's about 2 seconds of Spike giggling, like to the point of tears. Like, and you can hear him trying to type, but it's just not happening. You don't know what kind of response it is, but he'll drag himself from his little corner where he's laughing so hard and start dragging himself in the outside the building, trying to figure out which window is the one to Narashi's current residence.
Well, it is on the same side of the building, so it's not hard to find Nerashi.
Spike will just stick his upper body through the window and hold up the phone for Nerashi to read, still giggling.
I'm imagining Spike seeing through the window to like into the hallway now. Nova slowly scooching the bed, still strapped down.
And the giggling stops.
There's only about half of the bed and Nova still visible through it. He's gone most of the way past Nerashi's room now.
And Spike finally stops giggling.
Spike is watching this with Nerashi now?
Yes, he's holding up the phone to Nerashi, but he's the giggling. It's that.
So neither of y'all are actually looking at the phone.
Correct.
Oh no. All right, is it time for me to roll again then?
Yes.
Oh, it almost rolled to a 10.
Just one more success. That's all I needed you to get. You want to use a soul on that one? You want to use a soul?
I mean, if you want me to gamble, I'll gamble. You want me to gamble?
Yes.
There you go. I gambled for you.
Finally.
To be fair, I think it did work out to be funnier, him slowly scooching the bed.
Oh no. As you are just about to pass out of view of the window, you push yourself too hard against the side, and the bed falls over.
Ooh.
With a very loud crash.
I fail to see how this is any less funny.
It at least stops you. Somewhat.
It stops me for like 10 seconds. Until he realizes he's not moving anymore. And he's going to now try something entirely different.
Oh no.
Now for something entirely different.
It's
Yeah.
headbutts, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's headbutts. He's gonna try and break the bed. It's falling apart under him and it is slowing him down. He can no longer inch his way, so he will try and force his way.
Just the astounding lack of brain power. Like, god damn.
Lala Zero is
wait.
begging Nova to stop.
Man, I'm not wrong.
Oh.
Too hot. Nah, you know what? I'll burn a willpower on this. Why not? I can have one. Or apparently not. Holy shit.
Wow.
Am I finally being punished in the funniest way possible? I think I am.
That's a -2.
Yep.
Spike is trying, or God, goodness, Nova's trying his hardest to headbutt the bed, but I think he's getting headbutted by the bed at this point.
Wait. Hold on. I have a mental image of well, these are adjustable beds too.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're the folding
crap.
beds.
So
Doesn't fold in
I
on
can
its own.
only imagine it like fighting him.
Look. I'm not even gonna lie. I think this is still keeping with the gimmick of he only fails when it's really funny.
Yeah.
Because honestly, this is the funnier of the options.
Nova,
Every
you are pulling on those things, rearing up to headbutt the bed. And suddenly the headboard of the bed comes to meet you. And then the legs of it come to meet you. Right in the middle. Nerashi, Spike, you just hear a muffled oof. As Nova is now very much encased between in the middle of this mattress.
Okay, so all I have to do is hit the headbutt.
Spike's just gonna slowly look over at Nerashi and be like, Osmond's asking for your help. Do you want me to open this window for you so that way we can avoid whatever that is?
Yeah, that sounds great.
He'll open the window. Oh boy, wait until I tell you about Rain.
I don't want to know what that deviant is up to.
I think I hear Spike, or I think I hear Nova flailing out there. Let's go. I don't want to witness whatever's going on there. I've had enough entertainment for a week. Actually, I gotta peek. Sticks his head out the door. Ha! Goes and leaves. Tab out.
And then there were only Rain and Nova left in the clinic.
Rain finally, after all this time, uncurls himself, sighs, opens the door.
You open the door to one of Sarah's children again. This time they've got a squeaky bone.
I just face Paul, grabs it, toss it to my room, toss it back to my room, and just walks forward. Doesn't talk to each other, I just walk.
Huh, I thought he'd
To
be
the
going
end.
for walkies with his owner.
I walk
They
more
just
quicker.
shrug and float off.
I just walk more quicker
Or
What direction
quicker.
are you walking?
to the exit.
Lol.
That's closest to me.
I was about to say, do you even know where the exit is? You
I
don't
mean,
have
he
anyone.
lives
you don't-
here.
Yeah, he
I
Yeah,
live
lives
here,
there.
so.
But he doesn't have anyone holding his leash, so how can he know where to go?
Damn. Damn.
Destroyed.
Brain's gonna be so melted.
Brain's having a great time.
Yep.
He
He
loves
is having a
it.
wonderful time.
After a moment, Sarah finally is coming down the hallway. Nova, dear, what have you done? I can't.
Jesus Christ.
I can't.
Ugh.
This is why we dipped, because we knew. Thank you, Key. Ow.
Classic.
Ow.
You okay? You okay, Hera?
I got the hiccups while laughing.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
I need some water too. I'll be right back as well.
I was waiting to hit you guys with that one, and I'm glad it landed perfectly.
Okay, calm. Okay, got this.
There's nothing calm about this group.
Sarah is going to hit a couple levers, free Nova from the bed. Please be careful not to hurt yourself again. And she unstraps him from the bed. The exit is that way, as I understand it. All of your that is not the way to go.
Look, he already decided what direction he was going.
Generous bestowal.
Rdyjin tipped $15.
Rdyjin, thank you so very much for that tip. We're getting close to that tip goal being finished.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Sarah
He's
is
exploring
just
to try and find the machine.
She is just going to sigh and just go in the opposite direction of where Nova went.
She is learning. She has figured out the solution.
She pauses for a moment. You know, Nova, there are many games outside that you could go win.
Okay, I'll go do that when I make sure the machine's being watched after.
The machine is fine. You have already won this. You have won the machine. And she's just gonna leave before he responds, before anything gets worse.
A generous bestowal.
Ren _
It can only ever
L59
get
tipped
worse.
$10. I need help. Help.
Thank you for that tip, Ren. Thank you so much for the support, everybody.
And yeah, no, he's gonna go and
try and find the machine, if for nothing else than to look at it for a little bit before leaving if nothing's going on with it. To note, he's not going to roll an appraise on it or anything, because he was just told to look at it.
Fortunately, you will not find the machine that direction.
Damn. Well, it looks like he's going to be wandering around on the inside of this place until either he finds it or someone shows him where it is.
Cue Nova being lost inside of a hospital for the next session.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that some of Sarah's children will just like eventually just point him to the correct area, if for no other reason
Then to get him out of there. Yes.
than to get him out of there.
That is exactly
they-
what's happening.
They just want him to leave.
I mean, I feel like he'll eventually just either find it or get pointed to it, so... he's not gonna roll investigation or appraisal or anything, or perception, he's just looking at it for a bit and then leaving.
Well, while you're doing that, because it's going to take a little bit of time for that. For the rest of you that have made it outside, the town has been transformed overnight. Banners are everywhere. The center plaza between the now ruined main gate and the harbor has many pavilions set up with tables and chairs around a massive bonfire that it seems several of the trees Nova knocked down were brought in, stripped down, and turned into an absolutely giant spit for the boar meat to be roasted over all day. Over top of the docks themselves is a massive banner that reads, "Welcome Home." There are multiple ships out in the harbor that have various decorations on their sides. It looks like they were not allowed to stay docked. There's not a single ship actually at the docks right now. There is a pathway left open in between all of them for the arrival of a ship that is still quite a ways off in the distance. Outside of the tables and chairs...
This is the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5. Hashtag just win.
Thank you so much for that tip, Ido. That is the tip goal fully completed. Thank you all so much for that support. I think you're going to enjoy the extra guest on top of it.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Let me take a look at that. Rdyjin!
Just imagining Zim grabbing a squirt bottle for that one.
Soon, Rye. Soon. But anyways, outside of the tables and chairs lining the main street going through the town are stalls of every shape, size, and function, from game booths to vendors with a wide assortment of items. Directly outside of the main gate, you guys can see a Ferris wheel going up outside of it. And there's multiple other carnival type of rides out there. Almost like a homing missile, you all can just sense the party master approaching your group. Hey, lads and lass, take you for your help. This'll buy you a nice bit of the festival, and take these on me. They'll help you, they'll let you enjoy the games. He gives a pouch with 500 gold inside, and 100 tokens that are clearly wooden, but emblazoned with an etching of his face on them, to Osmund. Don't have the time to stay. Got a party to run. Enjoy the festivities. Thank you for your help. You don't need help anymore. Party master, out!
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of was expecting to.
He's already bustling down the street.
Yeah, it's Osmond's just talking to himself at this point.
Mans is already gone.
Yeah, Osmond will just, message Spike. Never mind. I guess I don't need help.
You get a message back. Too late. We're coming.
As
Panicked
you're
emoji.
sending that message, walk around the side of the building, and there he is.
Oh,
This
hi, Spike.
Waves. Run in Nerashi.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the party master said that I don't need to help cook, so I guess, yeah. But he did give me this, and holds up bag.
And that is,
Well, this one feels really heavy, and he'll shake it. And jingle, jingle, jingle of coins. And then there's wooden tokens with his face on it.
They do say 1 game on each of the tokens.
Yeah. These are like game tokens, I guess. I mean, it says game on them.
that must mean that that other one's the money. Make
What?
Scrabby pause.
Osmond will give Spike the game token bag.
He'll hand it back and be like, no, the money. Give me my
What?
cut.
Oh, well, okay. Osmond will just hand him the bag.
Osmond is getting stared at by Spike, and then Spike looks at Nerashi slowly.
Nerashi's eye narrows.
I don't like being nice this much, but I had so much fun this morning. Fine. He'll just take out his cut, give Nerashi her cut, and then hand the bag back.
Well, it is planned for 100 gold each.
Yep.
And 20 tokens each. Though, however you guys want to split this up is up to you. Namely, if you're actually going to save some and set it aside for Nova or not.
That is the question.
See, the problem is I don't know if Nova would actually use it or just try to eat it.
No, he's going to try to duplicate them in the mystery dungeons.
But at the same time, he deserves his fair share.
Yeah.
And as players, we kind of have to give him.
Yeah.
You guys could screw Nova out of it if you want.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
But, yeah, no, Osmond will take back the bag and be like, I guess, I'll give the share to Rain and Nova when I next see them. But
5 gold coins that Nova immediately tries to eat a coin.
I'm not taking that bet.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
As Rain kind of bustles out and runs into the back of Osmond.
No, I would be walking, looking down, depressed.
You
a
said
little
you were
bit.
walking quickly.
Yeah, I did say that.
And
down.
Osmond is startled and ends up effectively jumping on top of Spike.
That
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
hey, Rain.
everybody.
Stop running into people.
Sorry.
And Osmond will climb back down off of Spike.
Thank you for riding Air Spike. Exits are on your left. No.
Okay. Here, Rain, you get a share of these, I think. There's I think 100 for me, 100 for you, and 100 for Nova left. If I'm, yeah, that sounds about right. I think. And then I don't know how are we gonna distribute these game tokens, but there's a bunch of them.
About 20 each, give or take.
Osmond will hold out bags.
Give me a second. Start splitting it. There. Now that's all that's left in the bag is Nova's.
Are we sure we should give it to Nova?
I already made a bet that he'll eat one, but
yeah, and I am not taking that bet. No, just not happening. Like, but yeah, I would feel bad if he didn't get compensation for helping, with big air quotes around helping.
I guess that's fair. He did help.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right.
But yeah. So are you two like a couple now or something?
Rain just curls up again, whimpers.
Well, I mean, I guess it looks like it's complicated, so I won't ask anymore. Yeah,
As he makes those sounds.
I'm sorry, and Osmond will like gently pat Rain on the face.
I just gave Osmond a look. Just a look.
It's okay, I'll keep it a secret.
Ow. It's starting to hurt to laugh. Ow.
Good, I hope you're enjoying this, Spike.
You could just say we're not a couple already.
You could say that too.
I could, but this is funny. Ow. Ow.
Osmond looks so confused.
Well, neither of them are denying it, so I guess they must be. As enter Nova. He's finally been showed to the actual machine. It's been cleared, and he's been led outside, only somewhat forcefully.
Oh, like he'd even notice if it was forcefully. Let's be real.
Oh, hey, Nova. Glad you're, okay, I guess.
Oh, yeah, hey Nova, here's your cut of the reward for our mission successful. And
okay, adventure rewards. Nice.
Yeah, like here's a bunch of gold, half of what's left in this bag is mine and half of what's yours. And then there's all of these game tokens, but I don't know if anybody's did anyone actually take any of these yet?
I did.
I did.
Oh. Okay, so the Nerashi, do you want any of these?
She kind of like makes a shrugging motion because it kind of depends on the games.
Okay, you're getting a split then. And,
There is a very wide variety of games that you all can see. The only building that does not have anything directly in front of it is the clinic. Otherwise, all of the other buildings on the road have stalls along them.
Right, boo?
Oh no.
Oh no.
oh,
So many influences tonight.
I'm going to refund that Giemond because that was already planned.
Oh no.
that's hilarious.
No reason to charge you crowns if it was already something that's going to happen.
Oh dear goodness.
Oh no.
Anyways, yeah, Nova gets offered the bags of rewards.
Yep. He will reach through and grab what is his. He's gonna recognize the money, but he's gonna look at the tokens all confused and start sniffing one.
Spike leans in a little bit, waiting.
It smells like wood.
They're game tokens, I guess, for the games that are like over there and over there and over there. Just gestures at various game tables.
The front
But money's
doors
made of metal.
The front doors are bursting open as all of Sarah's daughters are coming floating out. Okay, so we've got a special plan here. You guys go have fun. We're going to borrow these two. And they kind of swarm around Rain and Spike and lift them off the ground.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Hold the line.
What's happening?
Okay, you two have fun, and Osmond will just take his bags of rewards and start walking off.
Nope, children, explain yourselves.
Oh, we're helping you two. There's a special ride here.
Helping with what?
Nope, no special ride. He's going to phase through them and start leaving. Look, there's jokes, and then there's too far. That is no thank you.
You're gonna have to roll in opposed athletics on that, or acrobatics. Because they do have type advantage to be able to disable that.
Well, the true combo never fails, I bet, apparently. But, 2.
Oh.
I don't have much body. I'm a ghost.
So they're assisting each other. I got 8, 8, 9, 9, 7, 10, 10.
The dice have decided.
the dice have decided. And then I got 7, 7.
Oh my god! Wait, did you not fail one roll?
No.
Nope.
The dice have decided. Can I make this visible?
Oh.
You could just take a screenshot and post
Yeah, you
it.
can screenshot.
It's on a separate computer.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Zappy. I'm gonna say sorry, Spike, but the dice clearly want this.
Spike struggling, these two carrying him along, going, nope. Well,
there are 7. Nope. 3 of them for Rain, 4 on you.
Like
you're-
a dog that is being dragged into a vet, he is flailing the entire time. Nope, 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 nope.
You're
Wait,
being lifted up over the buildings, out towards the gate.
Wait, what's going on? Wait. Please, explain, please.
Oh, we're taking you to a special ride.
Nope, not that one.
Wait,
I will barf.
What ride?
As you can see the carnival rides, you got the Ferris wheel, you got the little spaceship one. There is one in particular they're taking you to, though. There is a giant heart-shaped opening. And on the top of it just says Tunnel of Love.
Oh,
Right,
that
eyes widen as I try to get away now.
Give me that acrobatics or athletics check. No, your influence will come up, Candy.
Repeat that again, I'm sorry.
It's an opposed athletics or acrobatics roll. Though
Okay.
I will warn you, you are quite a ways off the ground right now.
Oh, God.
You know, sometimes falling to your death is worth
Yeah, give it an influence for this to happen, and it's like, I already planned for this.
Oh, the moment it mentioned those two were being taken away, I'm like, oh hey, Tunnel of Love.
So did I, but the moment they said ride is when Spike figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, they barely won by one, so you're not plummeting to your death.
God dang it!
As the seven of them are floating you to right through the front door. The ride operator just kind of waves them along to a waiting swan. They sit you both down and push the bar down over top of you. Okay, you two, have fun. Spike, it's okay to be romantic with your love.
We're not together.
Well,
I
no, you're-
was enjoying the joke, but now this has gotten weird.
They look over at Rain
I'm just
as
speechless.
the swan starts moving.
I'm just speechless. Just trying to say something, but nothing's coming out of my mouth.
You know, you really shouldn't be so mean to your beloved there, Spike.
I'm
Like,
gonna
you
make her
left him
live
so
invisible for the next
speechless.
week. Spike's just gonna cross his arms and wait until they're in enough in the tunnel, and he's just gonna phase right through that bar and be like, "Okay, Rain, that got weird. Goodbye."
Rain just waves as he has the "I'm so done" look.
No, Spike's over the joke. This is me laughing out of character. Spike's fucking done.
Yes. Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Yes.
He forgot about those, didn't he?
No, he always knows he's going to get bit in the ass eventually, but he thought it was going to be, you know, Rain going off and being, we're finally speaking up like, we're not a couple, and, you know, people being mad at him again. But no, this time they're just like, uh-huh.
And yet I'm the one who's getting blamed on still.
Well, now Rain's being silent. They're not sure they believe Spike. Oh!
What was that? What was that?
Thank you so much for that, Zeppy. We have unlocked another skin for Stream Raiders.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Fancy.
Gonna have to figure out how to submit that again. It's been a while.
Sorry, Rain, I'm dipping.
Can you get me out of here too?
I don't know. Try and phase you out? I don't know if I can, actually. It's not written in there.
Well, try at least.
Oh my.
That is actually a good idea for a advanced feat for it. For now, we'll allow it, but I'm going to be adding another feat for, you know, kind of a mini feat tree where you use it to, you can make others phase as well.
Pull him out of the building. Once we get out, look back at him and be like, you really need to learn to speak up. Pat, pat, pat. I'm going that way now, bye.
Bye. As I just don't understand what exactly just happened in the past 5 minutes and just walk the other direction.
Meanwhile, Nerashi, Nova, and Osmund, you guys have a full festival to enjoy. Where are you going first? There are tons of food stalls set up. All of them are free. There are tons of different items and knickknacks you could purchase. And of course, there are games.
Osmond will inquire. Hey Nerashi, you want to play some games?
Sure. Let's find some that don't require hand. Possible.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. What would be a good? We'll figure it out. And Osmond will begin looking for games that don't require hands.
Well, there's one that is kind of like a dodgeball thing where they throw water balloons at you and you're supposed to slice the balloons up. There's another one that is basically the same thing, except instead of water balloons, they are, you know, actual more hardened rubber standard balls, where you're supposed to dodge out of the way. Otherwise, there's, you know, you got the ones that have the little cannon to shoot water for to try and get the ball to the top, which could be feasibly done by Nerashi.
Oh, here's the question. This is more like a game that a scammer would play. How about the ball and cup game thing?
Oh, trying to throw the ball into the cup?
No. The three cups.
3 cups.
Oh, try and knock them over.
No,
where it's like, you know, the one ball under one cup, and you have to, and they shuffle the cup.
Yeah, they put a thing under the cup, and you have to try, and then they do the thing.
There is one of those. It is definitely not set up like the other booths. It is just somebody clearly came out there with a table, threw it down, and set up for this.
So
it is
absolutely just a scammer, dude.
Yes. Cool. Though instead of cups, it is cards that he's got.
Ah. Well, Osmond will helpfully note, I'm not playing any of those, as he gestures to the dodgeball games. You can if you want, though.
Not a fan of dodgeball?
Not, well, like, especially not with the water, because that would be awful. But the shooting game thing, I might try that.
Literally, if you can think of it at a carnival, it is here. And then some. So if there's any particular game that you'd like to go do, bring it up.
Ah, darts.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
And of course, they've got those, the cheap plushes that you can get as rewards and all sorts of other stuff. Some of them even seem to have rare candies for the top winners.
Those would be pretty sweet to win. Probably hard, though.
Well, I guess we won't know until we try, though.
That is true.
So which one are you going to go for?
Osmond's gonna go play darts.
Hmm. I guess Nerashi could try one of those, like, oh, what are they called? The work. You smack the thing and you make it go up.
Oh, the strength test things.
Yeah.
With the mallet.
Okay.
I'm assuming they'll have one that for Pokemon that have natural weapons instead of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nerashi's gonna try one of those.
It's the same one. It's just they've got a mallet for those that can use it, and otherwise it's a just you can hit it with whatever you got, like a Nova head.
Yeah.
Osmond will actually be interested in trying that one also.
All right. Well, first off, going up to the darts then. The clerk behind the counter is just gestures widely. Step on up! All you gotta do is pop 3 of those balloons. Can you do it?
Important question, what are the rules?
Well, you gotta use these darts.
Okay.
If you want to use your own moves, well, that'll be this line over here.
Oh, okay.
But those balloons are tougher, so be careful about that.
Yeah, I'll just try the darts.
Awesome! That'll be 3 gold.
Hey, Gold, I thought that this was... and he'll pull out game tokens.
He gives a slightly annoyed sigh, but takes the token. Well, that will cover it.
Ah, cool. Okay. And Osmond will, pick up the darts and prepare to pop balloons.
All right, go ahead and give me a marksman roll.
Okay. Yeah, Osmond does not have natural marksman, so this is
I don't
gonna
know
be
what
a
you
garbage
expected
roll.
there.
Yep. Yep.
I will allow acrobatics at a -1.
That would be the same, so it's fine. So this is going to be body forceful.
Noted.
Because okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3.
The first dart slams into the back of the the dartboard. And give me a roll of 3 dice, please.
Oof.
Unfortunately, you did miss.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the 4 again. You got 3 darts.
Woo!
Alright, 4 dice. This one does strike, popping the balloon. And there is 1! Can you get a second?
Right? And is it a just 3 dart game?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 1.
Give me 1 die.
Oh.
That one unfortunately misses. Oh, God. As it bounces off and almost smacks him. Right, well, you get a small prize for that. And he kind of bends over behind the counter, pulls out a tray. It's got a few berries and nuts on it. Go ahead and pick one.
What kind of berries are we talking?
It's got a decent selection of the normal Pokemon berries. As for the nuts, you're not familiar with any of those. Come on, kid, I don't have all day. You got a line here.
I guess Osmond will just pick up like an orange berry or something.
Alright, next up! As he puts the tray away and just kind of ignores you from there. Go ahead and add 1 orange berry to your inventory.
Awesome.
And Nerashi, you were going to go try out the strength test?
Yep.
The one leading this one is a Machoke. He kind of looks down at you, 2 arms folded in front of him. Think you got what it takes? You look a little shrimpy there, snake.
She gives him a side eye. I'm gonna assume that smashing her tail blade into this counts as a brawl.
Yep.
At least it's something I'm good at.
Just go ahead and go straight. Go ahead and go with straight power on this one.
Oh, okay. In which case, that is.
And on this one, you would get a bonus if you go with forceful.
I do not have forceful.
I will point out that sometimes the expertise, how you actually perform the expertise, the action, can influence your success.
Yep.
So even if you don't have a dot in forceful, it might be more beneficial to go with it. But the choice is yours. You would get a +1 if you use it, though.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. So I'm rolling my just standard to hit here, or am I rolling my actual move power?
You'll be rolling your move power.
Which... Alright. Okay. Dude. Oh, right. This is... It's not right.
And just to speed things along, do make sure the rest of you are thinking about what you're getting up to.
Correct. Okay, so... This is... Move thing is... It is... It is move power plus... what exactly?
Half attribute.
Half attribute?
In this case... Right, I'm having you roll power, which normally you don't roll expertise for, but I'm going to allow it on these, because these are game things, but it would be half your attribute, plus expertise, plus your brawl, plus move power.
Okay, see, that's what was tripping me up there, okay. Well...
Part of these games is how you're doing them.
Dude.
Yeah, so what expertise are you using?
Forceful. We're giving the forceful a shot. Oh. Nerashi is trying to hit this as hard as she can. So... I got another. I want to re-roll that one. That is soul, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Away with you, foul demon one.
Nice.
Right. I believe that's 8 success? 8. 8.
Should I suggest a thing to them or no, chat?
Because you could make all those 9s explode and count as 10s.
Could. Yeah. That's 2 vigor, right?
It costs one
vigor,
vigor
one...
and 1
Or
exhaustion.
I think I was thinking of second. Sure. Full vigor push and exhaustion in gives me 2 more dice. And just 1 more success. So
Actually, it would make the 9s count as 2.
yeah.
Yes,
So that would
be
put you at 11.
11.
Bigger pushing, good.
Yeah.
When you actually rolled numbers to make it worth a darn.
Yeah.
Fair. That is enough. You slam your tail blade down on it, and the little pebble thing goes rocketing up the tower, hitting that bell, and a little bit of a spray of confetti comes out. The Machoke does not look very pleased. He reaches into a pouch on his belt and just shoves a rare candy at you.
Woo.
Nerashi actually imagining she's using a Nova head.
No, if she would have used the Nova head, she would have rolled a lot higher and that bell would be gone.
Imagine the Machoke's face if she had rolled high enough for that.
Well, you won. Next.
Appreciate it. Slithers off, wenching her candy.
So, we'll go ahead and move over. Nova! Where are you going first? You have been left unsupervised.
He has been. Also, with a 2, he will try to eat one of the tokens.
Called it.
It tastes like wood. And it's not very well made, so it kind of just crumbles as soon as you bite onto it. Do make sure you subtract a token. Which, by the way, Nerashi and Osmond, make sure you subtract one of your tokens, too.
Yeah.
Already did.
Yeah, he's gonna spit it out and kind of just move on with his day now. Because, well, that didn't taste good. He didn't know if they were, like, some sort of chocolate coin thing that he's seen once or twice. So, like, you know, worth a shot.
Yeah, fair enough.
And he's gonna go looking around at things, and what are, like, some of the flashier game signs?
Basically all of them. There is one with a bunch of little cups with water in them. There's one with a big fish tank in the middle. It's got some little rabbits hopping around in the bottom of it, and a bunch of fish in the fish tank. People are throwing ping pong balls into that particular one. Otherwise, there's the strength test has, you just saw it have a bunch of confetti burst off of it. There is one that is labeled as Tauros mating. And it is just a, well, basically built for Nova. You're supposed to ram into a target as hard as you can.
Oh yeah, he's going for that one.
And Nova spent the rest of the day here.
Bonk.
There goes all of his tokens. All of his tokens.
Yep, like we didn't see that coming.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask for the rules, but he isn't going. He's going to have a critical lack of understanding anyway. So, do you just want to skip to the part where he does a charge attack at whatever thing exists there?
Yeah.
All right.
It is a makeshift Tauros.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Duncan overrated my stream with 75 viewers.
Oh.
Mako! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome in, everybody! Gundam raid? Ah, interesting. Well, welcome in. I am Razim. We are in the middle of our Wild Tradition Scar campaign. It is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns that we do here on the channel. It's being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. System that we've been developing for about 2 years now. We have lots of games that we do here on the channel. Pathfinder, we've got several Pokemon games, a Digimon one. We have artists that come and join us throughout the week, like we've got Rdyjin here doing art tonight. And then we also have various games that I do. Recently, it's been a lot of Age of Wonders 4, Star Trucker, and Planet Coaster 2. Thank you so very much for sharing your community with me here. And yeah, this is a Pokemon game, Mako. Welcome in again, everybody. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope you had a great time. Let me get you a shout out here. I am joined here by a couple of other streamers that are also playing the game I'm currently running this particular game, but some of the players are also playing here. Ren_Zel59 and Drunk_Dragon_Era. Make sure you all go check them out too. So yeah, I hope you rest well, Mako. Thank you again for the raid. Back to the game here. Nova, so you are charging the makeshift Tauros.
Yep. Do you want me to roll accuracy or just power?
Give me a D10.
7.
You're going to need to roll accuracy.
Well, I'm looking for 5, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay, you hit. Roll the power.
Oh, so this is what you meant about having Exodia.
Oh my god.
Your dice tonight, though.
Ooh.
I mean, they're still being decent, but also, yeah, I'm gonna vigor this. Why not?
I mean, just
Yeah,
win?
that's what, 3 9s? Yeah, I'd figure that.
Yeah, and 2 more 7s pop up. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Actually, wait, hold on. Important question. This is bludgeoning. Does that matter?
No.
Alright.
You slam into the Tauros. It lets out a snort and doesn't seem to have any other action. Oh, so close, but you weren't even able to budge it a bit. But you do get a small prize as he pulls out a tray of berries and nuts. Feel free to pick.
Oh, this is going to the back of the line again.
Sir, you've got a... okay. As he just awkwardly puts the tray away and services the next person. Rain, what are you up to?
Rain is deciding to go to one of those ring tosses. Where you try to throw a ring to a bottle and lands, on a bottle or in the bottle.
All right. There is an Abra running this stand. He just kind of rubs his hands together as you step up. Welcome, welcome! So, you want to participate in this game?
Yes, I do. As Rain nods his head.
Excellent, excellent! You get 3 tosses to try and get one of these rings on the bottle. Get all 3 and you get a grand prize.
Sounds good to me.
All right, go ahead and give me a marksman roll. Which expertise are you going to be using, though?
One moment. I'm going to be using logic.
Alrighty.
2, 3. I think I have, yeah.
Give me 1 die.
Come on.
Ooh, so close, but no cigar.
That's Rain size. And all right, can I try again?
Well, you do have 3 rings. Well,
right.
2 now.
Okay.
All right, 3 dice.
Oh.
As this ring flies out, it bounces off of one bottle, bounces off of another, and then slings down a third. Oh, and we've got 1 win, but you have 1 more ring to throw.
Oof.
1 die.
Oh!
This one bounces up off of a bottle and then somehow stands up straight on another bottle. Unfortunately, it has to go around the bottle, not on it like that. No win there. But you do get a small prize for the one, as he pulls out the same trays that the others have pulled out.
Alright, I'll take a berry.
Which one?
The orange berry, please.
Alright, you are. Have a great rest of your festival.
Thank you.
Go ahead and make sure you note that on your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And off to Spike.
Ahoy, hoy. Spike's heading for one of those master chess tables.
One of those what?
Master chess tables. You know where the one guy's walking in a circle playing multiple games of chess against multiple people at one time?
I have not actually seen one of those before, but I will allow it.
Really? I always lose. It's because I'm not good at chess. Yeah, he'll plop down, slide out the token.
For this booth, you are up against a Kadabra, who isn't actually walking around. He's just in the middle and using telekinesis to move his pieces.
Ooh, a Simul.
A what?
Oh no, it sounds like you made it sound like they were doing a simul where the cadaver's is going to be like playing multiple at once.
Oh, he is. There are several other
yeah, it's called a simul. Simultaneous.
Ah, apparently
Oh.
there are multiple names for this.
Yeah. I know them in Chessmaster, but that's because that's what they call them at the Ren Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've just never seen one at a fair, personally.
Yeah, no, this is a simul is a chess term specifically for when a player plays multiple games simultaneously against different opponents. It's literally a word exclusively for that purpose. Fun fact for you.
Have
Fair
useless
enough.
knowledge, chat.
1 sec, med time. Sorry about that.
No, meds are important.
Yep.
So, yeah, you sit down, slide the token in. The token floats off to in front of the cadabra. He makes a small face at it, but just kind of sets it on the ground in front of him. And he makes the first move. Go ahead and give me 3 rolls. What skill and expertise are you going to be using?
Cunning and deception. I'm going to be a deceptive little shit.
How are you going to be deceptive?
Oh, I'm going to try and bait him a lot.
Well, he is doing multiple games, so I'm going to give you a +1 for that. And a +1 for using cunning.
Of course, Spike plays gambits.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't feel like using the proper term because I figured of all people, you would be the only one that would know that particular style. I will vigor push that because why the heck not? Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll vigor push the first one for funsies. So that way I can get 2 more out of this.
The two of you are evenly matched for this first bit, taking pieces back and forth.
Oh no.
Oh, this is kind of intense.
Unfortunately, he's pulling ahead a bit. He puts your king in check.
Oh no. Mayra, me take it.
I mean, it's only going to get harder for Spike the more opponents. The...
Oh no!
Gambits are hard to pull off, man. Against a psychic type that can just read your thoughts.
You two are coming down to the end. You've got your queen left somehow, as well as a few pawns, a rook and a knight. He's got both of his rooks and both of his bishops still, as well as a few pawns. It's going overtime here. Let's not give another roll.
There's plenty of minor pieces left.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That didn't go in, did it? Nope. Oh, of course not. Oh, that was a terrible roll, so never mind.
Oh.
I'm glad it didn't go in. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, got a chance.
Nice.
7.
This time you're able to put him into check. Let's have one more roll off. Oh boy.
Ah.
Ooh.
Do I want to waste a willpower? Well, I got a soul. I'm going to soul that one.
No, you don't.
Are you serious?
Okay, how about I willpower instead? Wait, we got a party reroll that nobody's used. Do you guys mind if I use the party reroll we got way long
Do
ago?
it.
Go ahead.
Take my soul back, thank you.
Aren't you like primarily soul?
Yes.
Okay.
And a reroll in there. I don't think that ended up any different.
Oh,
No,
it
it
ended up
didn't.
being a 4
Yeah, so
We
that's
take
better.
those here.
as compared to a 2.
So at this point, you two are mostly just moving your kings about, trying to avoid each other. Still, no winner.
Oh boy, we're in that little battle.
Ah, yeah, you're in a positioning battle. Have fun in that.
Well, I'm trying to be deceptive. That means he's just not taking my bait at all. Yep, 3.
Checkmate! You finally get him into one of your traps, managing to take his last rook and leave him in a checkmate. He looks annoyed with you, though he doesn't actually look over at you, as a rare candy is floated over to you.
Oh, that's the look of golf. I know
Yes.
that look. Woohoo, rare candy.
Woo.
All right, off to Osmond again. Where are you going off to next?
To the test of strength.
All right. How are you going to be doing it, and what are you rolling?
With a tail slap.
As always, do remember, creative solutions can get you bonus dice, everyone. Or simply describing your action more.
Yes. Though, I have, well, this, well, first off, Osmond will, inquire about the rules.
What rules do you want? You hit the thing, it goes up. You hit the bell,
Okay.
you get a prize.
Okay, cool.
Don't destroy the tower.
Well, I do believe that Osmond is going to, multi-attack. In that, he's gonna tail slap, and then as the little, weight is ascending, he's gonna bullet seed the little weight.
Interesting.
So, this is going to be...
Not in the spirit of the game, but I like the idea, so I'm going to allow it.
Mr. Machop or whatever, or Machoke is going to be very upset.
Oh, yes.
He did say it was against the rules.
He did not
Hey,
say that.
I asked!
But that's why you're not going to get a bonus on this, but nor am I going to penalize it.
Okay. So, shall I roll accuracies?
So for this, it is
Or
just
powers?
power. Though I am going to require an accuracy for the bullet seed because, well, you're shooting a thing.
Yeah. Okay, so first off, doing power 5 for the tail slap.
So you'll add your attribute, body, plus whichever expertise you would like, plus 1 if you use forceful.
Because it's a power 1 move. I've got 3 body, so that's 2 if it's rounded up. I do believe it is, right? And
yes.
then 2 from brawl. So yeah, that's 5 total on that, as far as I'm aware. So yeah. And is it only accuracy that benefits from stab and such?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the power roll for your tail slap?
Yeah, so just 1.
So how much power is on your tail slap?
1.
Oh.
Yeah, that fits them.
Fair enough.
It is a quick action.
Fair enough.
It does have a chance to stun though. So shall I roll the stun dice?
You stun the machine.
You know what? Roll it.
Oh,
that'd be hilarious. Oh,
So close. Or rather, wait, sorry. For the it would be a 10 to stun.
What
1
is...
for the self-infliction. It's a 10% chance. So.
So it would be 1 that you were looking for.
Oh, 1 still. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no stun on that. It definitely is not going up very high, but roll that accuracy for the bullet seed.
Okay, so follow-up activates. Bonus die on accuracy if you attack the same target as you did last turn. So that is going to be an accuracy of it's -5 for the multi, right? So this would be an accuracy of 2. Yeah.
Repeat that?
Is it -5 for the multi?
Yes.
For the okay. So this would be an accuracy of 2. Woo. Well, 2 to hit. Oops, that is. I did not realize there was a 1 in that chat box. 2. Okay.
Well, because you didn't hit it very high the first time, it is, you are able to hit, so go ahead and roll power.
Okay, so this is going to be...
There will be no bonus to... Like, you will be able to include your expertise in this roll.
Yeah.
No bonus on forceful for this one, though.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is going to be 4, and then what's the... +2. Okay. So this is a 6 total. Oh!
Jeez!
Well, now. Have you tried to win? Yeah, you should really just try to win sometimes.
Well, Vari's been on a streak tonight, apparently.
Okay, so let's see.
That's
here.
an 8.
8,
Had to sneak in a natural 20 into this game too, huh?
So
Storyteller
I'm gonna...
hint, you might want to sold that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve that one. So let's just.
Well, if you
Okay.
vigor, you can make it an even 10.
Makes
Sure.
it count.
Or 11, I guess.
I'm
now,
gonna
'cause you
say
rolled
it's
another 6.
not needed.
Okay.
The goal was 10 total.
Ah,
And so with the 1 from before, the 9 there,
nice.
you don't have much of an angle for actually getting it up there with your bullet seed. But there's this convenient little spot at the bottom of it that you just shoot your bullet seed at, bounce it off, and smack it into the weight, and it goes soaring up there. To ding the bell, confetti comes out. The Machoke looks furious.
Oh, also, I've got to roll for self-afflicted. Okay. I am not distracted.
That wasn't. That was against the rules.
What? No, you told me the rules.
Yeah, you were supposed to hit the thing.
I did.
I am.
He played himself.
He grabs a rare candy from the pouch, pushes it at you hard enough. You are taking 1 point of damage.
No.
And you get thrown back a few feet. Get out of here.
Thanks.
All right. Nova. Round 2?
Yeah, no, he's literally just going to keep getting into this line until he wins.
Or you run out of tokens. One of the two.
One of the two.
Go ahead and make your rolls.
Oh, he has one more accuracy now, at least, so there's also that. Still looking for 5s.
That is a hit.
Nope. Do you just want me to keep decreasing tokens and keep rolling?
Go for it.
Four. Oh, no, there's one at the end. 3.
Not. Oh, that was for accuracy. All right.
That's accuracy, yeah.
I will say you are looking for 10 successes on the power roll, 2 successes to hit.
All right.
The GM's way of saying, I'm moving on, have fun rolling.
Yes.
Let me know when you win.
Yes.
Speaking of just win.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back down to 8. However, I'm just gonna vigor and make those 5 counts to win. So I win.
Third go. Third time's the charm, huh?
He gives you the rare candy.
Nom.
Off to
I imagine-
Rain. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I imagine he doesn't even like take it out of the guy's hand. He just noms it out of his hand.
Oh yeah, no, he's nomming it out of the guy's hand and leaving.
I like how Zim's like, we're gonna move on. You can have fun rolling. Nova immediately succeeds.
Yeah, no, he's literally eating it out of the guy's hand and leaving.
He makes a disgusted face at that. Ugh.
Carnival's gonna hate us.
Off
I'm gonna go
to
to the test of strength next, but yeah, go on.
off to Rain.
Rain decided to try one of those you pull the hook up off the bottle without touching it.
Oh,
If
one
you
of
have the-
those.
Yes.
This one's going to be an acrobatics roll.
All right. Let me see. I should have. Still 4. Dang it. Okay.
You have 3 chances.
That's
One more
not
chance.
a botch.
Just one.
Find someone your own size.
Oh, come on!
Why'd you roll another die?
To see if it hit,
Yeah.
because we got 1 success.
Ah. Well, no, this one's a balancing act, so it's just the first roll.
Oh, okay.
Have you thought about maybe cheating?
No, I have not. Ryan is too here for that.
You know, maybe in a small aqua ring to keep it balanced or something.
No, Ryan is gonna play this legitimately. Let's go again. One more time.
Continue to fail.
And the addiction kicks in, and he slaps down a token. He is stuck here forever.
He's all in on red.
Oh, you
guys.
you are trying again?
Yes.
Okay. You're able to get it up part of the way?
There we go.
Exploding 10?
Okay, not a 1. That's good.
It's almost there.
You can do it, Rain.
Oh,
And another 10.
and again, not another 1. So I'm happy.
And it comes free.
Let's go. Rain pumps his arms up like, yeah.
Rain finally wins a carnival game. But it's a win.
It's a win.
He needed to see a 10 for once. That wasn't
Yeah.
on Nova's dice.
You need to see a 10 that wasn't married to a 1. You know, out of context.
You are given a rare candy for winning.
Rain snatch it up and eat it immediately. Like, thank God I won something.
That poor guy running that booth is going to hear that and probably feel things.
He
gonna be
kind
like
of
Van.
awkwardly shuffles and grand prize, and shoves a couple of the nuts from the tray at Rain.
Oh, thank
Literally.
you.
Felt
They-
bad for the poor weasel.
And they take the you say nuts?
Yes.
Or can I get it? Okay, I'll take the nuts then.
You get 3 carnival nuts.
Oh, okay.
They're a variety of nuts. They are coated in sugar, you know, the candied nuts kind of thing.
Oh.
Candy nuts are pretty great.
So can I just put 3 candy nuts?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and I think that'll be my turn.
Yep. Off to Spike.
Do they have one of those guess how many are in the jar kind of dealios?
They do not.
Okay, off to skee ball.
Oh, skee ball is fun.
Yeah, that's where you're going to lose me. The first game I'm going to play legit.
All right, well, for this one, how are you going to go about it? I'm going to say acrobatics for it. But if you've got a different skill you want to use, you can argue for it.
No, I'm completely fine with acrobatics. I was looking at my skills going, I have no idea what to use for this anyways. So body acrobatics. Instinct. Probably the best I got. Apparently I'm going to take a page from Nova's book here and just win.
Have you tried to just win?
Yes.
Sometimes it just works like that.
Not like 3 is a very high number on it.
You got 3 balls. Keep going.
I am paying very much attention to how this game works.
This one is very straightforward. Ball goes up, goes into hole. Your rolls are determining which hole it goes into, and thus how much your total score is. Moderate prize! He reaches over and plucks down a teddy bear from up above.
I look at it for half a moment. And I go, all right. I'm going to be here. You don't have to worry about, or go ahead and go on the next time. Because next time round when it hits me, I'm going to be cheating. Like you do in skee ball.
Unfortunately, that is all we can do right now. There's a bit of a ceremony about to go on, so... But after that, you can absolutely come on back. As another one of the mortars is launched off.
Fine. Takes the teddy bear, shoves it in his chest. It disappears inside of him.
Imagine having organs.
And Spike is like, what are those?
You know, there was once upon a time I probably had those, but God, if I remember what that's like. I'm pretty sure if you cut me open now, just a bunch of goop falls out.
Well, plus a plushie.
And a cell phone. And a leash. And a stick. Man, if anybody ever kills me, they're just going to find the most random things falling out of me.
You have the most cursed loot table.
My drop rate is weird, man. I got a stick.
Oh yeah, you do have a stick in there.
What'd you get? I got a really nice phone. What'd you get? I got a leash. What'd you get? I got a teddy bear. What'd you get? I got a stick.
The stick has this ominous aura about it, though.
Guys, I think my stick is haunted.
The crowds are making their way to the center plaza, though, as the Munchlax, mayor of the town, is taking a stage in front of the bonfire that's been cooking the remains of Borzilla all day, which, by the way, the smell is tantalizing. Absolutely everywhere that you've gone, you could smell it. It smells great. He goes up and takes the stage and gets ready to deliver a speech. As all of you just find your attention pulled away from him, over to one particular wagon. This is it's a pair of wagons next to the center plaza. They are brightly painted, one of which has the side open with an arrangement of random items on display. There is a human-like creature inside, and he is beckoning you all over.
A what creature?
Human-like. But it is short. It has large ears. It's looks like a mini human, but some of the proportions are very much off. Enough so that you can tell he is definitely not a human.
Okay, you're saying that with Nova here.
Yes, I am. But he is gesturing to your group, gesturing for you all to come over.
Osmond will waddle his way over in that direction.
Is anyone else joining Osmond?
I'm gonna keep a little bit back. This cat will go to bed soon.
But you are going close?
15 feet berth.
Since
Close
Osmond-
enough to hear, far enough away to not be near the human thing.
Since Osmond joined, Rain decided to join in with him.
I'm gonna say that even though he looks a little bit different, this is still gonna be like too close to human for Nova to go near, considering he's not supposed to go near them.
Oh, come on, Nova and Spike, come on in. I assure you I am not human. I am a gnome.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a little complicated, but definitely not human. I have a delivery for you all. So come on in. As the ground moves beneath you guys, almost like one of those you know, the walkways in the airports.
Does that even work on me?
Your tail is attached to the ground.
All right.
Well, that's a 0 on Nova's insight. So.
I
Okay,
would
sounds
also like
legit.
to roll an insight. Do I have insight? I do.
Osmond will just gesture back at Spike and Nova and be like, "You know them?"
Well, of course I do, as I know you, Osmond.
Head tilt. Where do I know you, bro? You're. Wait, is this?
You do not remember
You're
the
a Zoroark, aren't you?
Oh, that. Okay. I was going to say you don't remember the interview thing.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, you must be a Zoroark or something.
Nope, I am but a simple gnomish merchant. And
does that
Spike, your
mean?
insight, he is being completely honest. Not a shred of deception.
That scares me more for some reason, but it's not like I can stop him from pulling me into his cart.
Alright, so anyways, I have a delivery for you all. I am Greaves, a simple gnomish merchant. You'll run into me many times more, I'm certain of it. But I have this item here for you all that will most certainly aid you in your adventures to come. Oh, right, where did I put that? It is here, let me see, it's one of these, He rummages through several things inside his wagon. At one point, he moves away from the window, and there's the sound of his footsteps getting quieter and further away. Much further than he should be able to move through the wagon. but he reappears a moment later with a small jar he puts up on the counter. It is about 8 inches tall, and inside is a grumpy-looking creature covered in yellow fur and wearing a green leafy skirt. This is a guiding bell, given to you all by some folks that are very interested in your futures. This paper will explain how it works, but trust me, you do not want to open that jar. You cannot trust most Fae, that one especially. But the jar will open in the event of your imminent demise, and the pixie inside will heal you once. After that, the pixie will escape.
What does imminent demise mean?
Oh, if you're about to die.
Me.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Does it only work on like one person?
Yep, it only works on one person.
Okay, one of you would take it then, because I'm not gonna need it.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one of you keeps the jar. It will activate regardless of who winds up going down.
Oh, okay, then don't bother having it tied to me then, because that means I'd lose, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
I would suggest not giving it to me because the only storage space I have is inside me.
I don't know. That pixie might be interested in that.
I can hear Mala screaming from here. I know he's doing it in the future.
Yes, he is.
Osmund just has a look of disgust.
What? When you die, you kind of lose like physical properties and you get all weird? Well, I kind of am physical when I forget to do the thing, which is a lot. It's really hard to hold that all the time.
Oh, it's okay, Spike. People say I'm weird all the time.
It's because you are weird.
I don't really care which one of you holds on to it, but it can very much help.
Osmond?
Nerashi's not against it.
Osmond holds out his hand. Like a palm.
Isn't
He does give me.
How tall is Osmond, by the way?
He's
tiny.
Hold on. Very, very small. 1 foot 4 inches.
Okay, so it's over half your height tall.
Jesus.
It's an 8-inch tall jar.
Literally minuscule.
Yep.
But either way, Greaves is going to hand the jar down to you, as well as the paper that explains what it does. And then Nova, I also have a delivery for you from one Candy Floss Mango. Don't worry about them, they're a fan, though. Trust me.
Okay, I think I know what a mango is. That's something you eat, right?
Yes, that is a fruit.
I mean, you said candy floss. So is this like... there's some fair food over there that I think is candy floss.
Well, I assure you that the one that this came from is probably not food. Some people come up with weird names for themselves sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, so I shouldn't eat whatever you give me then.
Why would that be the case?
I just thought you said it wasn't food.
Oh no, the one that sent it is not food, probably. But they have sent you this. And he presents a cup of coffee.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Does Nerashi know what coffee is?
You all would be very much familiar with that.
Nova is already reaching for it.
Osmond's eyes
Spike
wide.
is just moving out of the way of between him and the doorway.
I am just gonna step back onto the
Nerashi's
well,
having
with-
one of those like slow time maneuver moments where she's really like it's the choice between let it happen or attack the cup.
She's having a Mass Effect Paragon versus Renegade moment.
Basically, where's my coin? Here it is.
I was about to say, flip the coin.
All right. So heads, Nova gets to drink it. Tails, Nerashi slices the cup.
Well, attempts to slice cup. I don't know if Greaves will let her.
Oh shit! There went the coin. Where'd it go?
What
There
is
it is.
Even the coin is done with Nova.
Oh, try again. Fuck. It is physically too dark in my room for me to see the coin, so I'm kind of guessing when I grab it.
Turn on the light.
No.
You know, this
Tails.
is what-
Finally. Tailbladed cup.
Greaves is not gonna resist.
Nova is reaching for the sippy. So
Yeah, that
I
cup-
guess
that
guess
cup is getting
initiative
murdered.
to see if he drinks it first or not.
Yes. Opposed initiative checks.
And it's... Would this technically count as combat since I'm attacking?
No, this is a
this
check
is a
as opposed to combat initiative.
Yeah, this is literally just to see if you slash it first or he drinks it first.
Okay.
It's a normal roll, so it's going to use attribute expertise skill.
That's what I thought. Don't let me down, dice.
Just win.
Well, she does.
You have saved the world.
Do that, Nerashi.
The
Pardon
cup
me?
is skewered.
Part of me just wants Nova to win this.
No.
Nah.
even Darius is like, nah, not this one.
No, I was not invested in winning this one.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Candy
well,
Floss.
Too much.
It would have been funny, but also,
Too much power. Too much power.
Stupid and hyperspeed is not something anybody wants to really deal with. That's why I moved out of the way of the door. I was just going to let Nova leave, and I was going to make sure to be nowhere near him.
I'm sure Nancy would still have found a way to blame it on you.
I mean, look, just because 80% of things in this town are my fault, it doesn't mean it's 100%. And currently, it's getting pushed to like 60%.
Nova's just gonna go.
Joke.
Oh no, my Nerashi.
You shouldn't drink that.
But it was given to me to drink. You're supposed to drink it.
Yeah, but it's a drink that makes you lose.
But what does it make me lose?
Everything.
Does anybody
But
spell
wait, if
bird
I
in
lose
Tic
at
Tac?
everything, doesn't that mean I'd also lose at losing?
No,
But you said it was everything.
correct.
So if it's everything, then I'd lose at losing forever.
But you'd also lose at winning forever. So you can't
Then
win.
wouldn't it just be normal again? If I lose at winning and I lose at losing, then I can't win and I can't lose. Automatically. So that means I can't lose.
Shush.
There is some squeaking coming from the jar. As some of the coffee got, it kind of got splashed all over. And Osmund was
It's like
still
a blood
standing right
splatter.
there.
It's just
Oh,
a blood
no.
splatter of coffee.
And the coffee went through the air
okay.
holes in the top of the jar.
Okay, I will say, the splash would be somewhat restricted because she was stabbing the cup.
Still make a mess.
Yes.
Yeah.
But she's not like wide slicing it, causing it to like spill in quite as big of an AoE.
Well, yeah, but Osmund's literally right there.
Yeah, but he's small. He can duck.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
the jar
I'm
can't.
holding a
fairy
jar.
can't. the fairy's getting some splash damage here. Let the fairy have splash damage. You can laugh at Mala about it later.
The fairy is covered in coffee.
Oh no.
It seems very angry about this and is making angry gestures and squeaking loudly.
Does it sound vaguely British?
Yes.
No, she points her tail at it and laughs.
So Osmond tries his best to stuff the jar that's about the same size as his box in his box.
You could just put it in my bag.
I was about to say, you might want to choose one of the bigger folks for this one.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Here, one of y'all, and he'll hold out the jar.
Are you going to at least read the paper that comes with it?
Yes.
Thank you for your purchase of a guiding bell from Greaves Fey Utilization Incorporated. This specially enchanted item may be utilized in many ways. If you shake it, the pixie inside will glow, providing light in an area around the jar. You may also pour water into the air holes on the top and give the jar a shake in order to make a tasty lemon tea. This can be used to heal your wounds, though this power is only able to be used once per day. The jar is indestructible as well and can generate a bubble of air around it for watery excursions. This bubble lasts for an hour and may be used once per day. Lastly, in the event of the demise of the owner or their allies of this jar, the top will automatically open and they will be restored to full health, though the pixie will escape afterwards.
Can you put that in chat for us?
We poured liquid.
Do what?
Hey.
Oh, I was asking if we can get that typed out in the Wild Traditions chat.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, Osmond. Hey.
We poured liquid, and I wonder if... Hey, try shaking it. And then pour out the liquid. Somebody get a cup.
I can hear Molly getting upset.
Greaves just hands over an empty cup. As, even though there were only a few drops in there, it seems like there's a lot more now as you give it a shake. Enjoy your toffee. Lemon flavored.
Yeah. Hold on, we need to put it in the microwave first.
Now, that is probably going to be a little cold. I do have this, though, that can help with that. He bends over and puts up a microwave on the counter.
Oh. Microwave. Do you want your tea, coffee, fairy thing hot or cold, Osmond?
Hot sounds good, actually.
Puts
I
it in
did
the
get
microwave.
shoved by a choke or something earlier,
Ow.
and it hurt.
Turns
So
the dial.
A drink would make me feel better.
Leans on the microwave. You're not supposed to do this. Apparently there's like some sort of radiation distance where it's really not safe to be this close, and bing! Hot.
Well, if you're drinking it, Osmond, you get 6 points of true healing.
Well, that is more than enough to top Osmond back on.
Also, you feel very energized. You get a +1 to anything that would rely on speed for the next, for the rest of the day.
Ooh.
So are you taking it, Nerashi?
Sure.
Okay.
No, part coffee, part tea. Part lemon tea.
Which is why it's toffee.
Exactly. Nectar of the gods.
So, Fey Toffee?
Fey toffee, yes.
Fey Toffee. I don't know why, but that sounds like a tea brand. Fey Toffee.
Sounds like something Mala would drink.
I mean, you did just
Mala's
make it
gonna be
with
sold
Mala.
then.
Exactly. That's why I know he'd drink it. The degenerate.
Mala's gonna be so displeased.
I know that after he watches this episode, he's going to ping me right away when he gets the report and be like, Master, how could you?
Very easily.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's a terrible, terrible thing. Why would... No.
Do you know how many times
way.
I've microwaved water for tea just to piss him off, even though I have a kettle, and actually do not like it when I personally have to microwave water for tea because it does actually change the flavor? Anything to piss off the British.
Honestly fair.
Yeah, considering the Anglo-Saxons have really screwed a lot of things up for the world.
So, yeah. As you are finishing up there, a worker comes running from one of the warehouses nearby. Ghost! And passes
Yeah, he's
out.
right there.
You took a spike. What did you do?
I've been with you guys.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We'll get to that next session. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Wild Traditions Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I seriously can't do this without you guys helping out and supporting however it is that you do. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by tipping to the channel directly, checking out our Scar system and letting us know what you think, subscribing to our YouTube, or picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.